Okay. Hello, hello. Hello, Half. Hello, Efzo. Hello, Zev. Hello, Arthron. Hello, Atto. Hello, Titera. Hope yous are all well today. Yeah. Thank you for the hair pads. So yes. Today we're going to be playing Desktop Explorer. I was about to say Dungeon. God damn it. I was planning to play something else, but it was having trouble loading for some reason, and I could not be fucked working it out. We played a demo of this not long ago. I know I say that a lot. I seem to play a lot of the games I seem to play on stream if I've played a demo on stream as well lately, but is what it is. It's a fake OS type game. Yeah, I'm not sure how to explain it really. That's how we know we want to play them. True. We do play a lot of demos in the next fest times. Hold on a second. Hey Fab. Yeah. So I was really interested in this one when we played the demo because it had a lot of intriguing elements to it that they probably won't even use that much. Maybe they will. But I was very surprised that they were there. And that they could do some interesting stuff with it. So I guess we'll find out when we get there. 30 streak. Getting up there, Taytera. Lots of people with lots of watch streaks lately. Yeah, fuck, I don't know what I'm saying. Let's just go to game. Done lots of streams lately. It's true. I've been doing like streams every day except for Sundays for a few weeks now. So I don't know. I don't know why. Just have been. Hey Crow. Alright, I press buttons. Okay. So you're gonna have to let me know about audio because I didn't really have a chance to test it really quickly. Hey Pepper. What's the interesting half? I don't remember this. Maybe I broke the drop game. Give me a sec. I just turned it off. I might need to, give me a sec. We might need to go rejigger it. You can drop it again now if you want. I've got to find the website. No, don't make any problems. Oh, did I miss something? Oh, your mum asked you to stop. Yeah, are you able to do it? It's not going to be a problem, is it? Oh, it went away. For fuck's sake. Just copying the new one anyway. It's working. It's doing something. We'll miss Wiccy stream tomorrow. Oh, I'm sorry, Fab. Now I'm gonna have to wait. Alright. Do that. I might need to... fuck, I need to find a program so my mouse is locked to the window. I love it. We'll go from here. Got in the way. Wow. Full screen lock. Thank you. Okay, it's working. What's wrong, Pepper? Alright. Start new game. New game. Delete, yeah, because I just used it to test audio. Where's your boogie? I don't know. Did you leave it in the kitchen? Okay. Give me a sec, gotta fix something again. Yeah, that's better. Okay. Alright. So we can't log into them, so we don't have passwords. Alright. This is how the demo started, so we should be good, hopefully. Please keep an eye on the drop game. Let me know if it goes away. Or if it doesn't. Okay, so why I was interested... why, for some reason, this got me really interested is because, oh, we can't do it now? Oh, okay, I'm a bit worried about that now. Oh no, we can just make... yeah, we can save our own files and stuff. Which was... I don't know why I was impressed with, but... I just got an achievement for that too. And then we can delete it. And it's actually in the recycle bin. Which we can... Can we empty this? And we can restore it. Yeah, we can permanently delete it. What's this game about? Well, we're gonna find out. We're gonna find out. Will tell us. Replace mouse and keyboard by speaker compatible with the PC. Connect to the internet. Ethernet port is completely broken. Right. Check Chronolog software. It should be in the start menu. Okay. Okay, the drop thing went away. Good. Welcome to Chronologue. Select an entry to read. It contains its contents, or create a new one to get started. The 20th, the 8th, 2012 for the bright. Can we? I don't know. Oh, it's right. It's the same. Okay, for the brightest lass in the 7 seas. Every day becomes a bit harder for me to remember. Every once in a while, I'll have what my doctor calls lucid periods, and recall memories I may never think of again. I leave you this information along with my computer. There are other users, the previous owners of this computer. There is a strange program called Desktop Explorer. It's inside the Open Me folder on my desktop. The password for it is your nickname. 3. It's all related to the disappearance of someone I cared about. In this computer, you will find my most intimate thoughts. I trust you with them, since the only thing I admire more than your wit is your kind heart. I want to end this letter with a poem. If we're apart, look at the moon, for I will do too. If I'm gone, look at the stars, for I am with you. Goodbye, Guppy, your uncle. Oh, I don't think we got to do this in the demo. Guppy's detective log. Today was... Oh no, okay. We don't get to pick things. Today was the last day before my uncle left for intensive care. It was very surreal having him hug me while I was crying because he didn't even know why I was so sad in the first place. This is his old computer. I replaced the mouse and keyboard and speakers, but I couldn't hook it up to any internet connection. Doesn't really matter. Everything I need is here. I just read the letter he left me. I thought I had no more tears left in me, but I was wrong. I feel like this is the start of a detective mission. It's time to install Desktop Explorer and see what this is about. The password for the folder Uncle Hal was the only one to call me by that nickname. This one's for you, Captain Halibut. So, I assume Guppy. Okay. So now you know what the game is about, Pepper. Also, I do like that we can play with the audio if we want to. There. Installing. Hello, thank you for installing Desktop Explorer. Wait a second, I remember you. Do you remember me? It's your old friend, Bizarro. Ah, I don't blame you. After all, it's been a while, hasn't it? Inaccurate, too fast to install. Well, if it was reading off of a disk, yes, but it was being installed from the hard drive itself, so it might not be too bad. I'll go over everything as if it were your first time installing Desktop Explorer. Desktop Explorer offers the best experience when understanding the user's needs. Let's see what we're working with. Wow. I see you're a pretty average user. Nothing wrong with that. Wow. You'll be presented with puzzles around basic computer usage. Pretty simple stuff. Puzzles will look like this. Your goal is to find the password and unlock the next puzzle folder. It won't always be this easy though. Also, sub-menus are your friends. Most programs have sub-menus. These tools could come in handy, you know. Who knows what you might find. These puzzles will test your ability to think outside the box. The world's your oyster. Be creative and fun. I didn't get to read that bit. Oh well. Try to keep up and remember all the details. Goodness, I must prepare for what's to come. So by the time a daring explorer entered a realm of computers and puzzles. Take your time. Good luck, friend. Hello, what can I do for you? Talk. Did you know Pizarro was the name of a famous explorer? I'm probably saying the name wrong then. Alright. Also, game very quiet. Well, just no music, I guess. Can you hear like the faint computer hum come through stream, or? Because I know the audio is there, but it's very quiet. Anyway. If the password is given to you through text, it will be presented in the following format. However, passwords won't always be hidden within text. You'll have to deduce some of them on your own. You'll discover the mysteries of the cave. Will you answer all its riddles? Will you uncover some secrets within you? Remember, if you ever need a system tip, just click on the light bulb icon on the taskbar below, and I'll do my best to help you out. You're lost. You find yourself between the sea and the lush forest, dragging your feet in the sand of a beach you've never seen before. Aside from your wits and senses, you bear only a small compass, which has been damaged in a fall. Among the shore's dark rocks, you spot what looks to be the entrance to a cave. Approaching it reveals that its entrance is narrower than you anticipated. Letters written in the sand start fading away. As it starts to rain heavily, before taking shelter, you manage to read some of it. You assume it's the cave's name, Fortuna. So this was another thing that I was interested about, that we can actually see like the source code essentially for these things, and it would be interesting if there's stuff hidden. The problem is it doesn't scroll. There's no scroll sideways, and we can actually edit this, and it will change on here too, which is cool. It's our hand, and that's the cave. Nothing hidden. Ultimate computer geek game. I don't know about ultimate, but good job. And with that, we start our adventure. So yeah, like if I So now it's more wavy. I can... So I can edit it for whatever. Anyway. A torch inside the cave. Alright. Chant my name, O child, and your voice will bear my fire. When dusk surrounds me, in Anna light's path. I don't know how to pronounce that, but well, that's the code, but whatever. As you glance up inside your new shelter, you notice a few cracks between the boulders on top. You quickly realize the lack of natural light in here. Despite not being able to see much in the cave's darkness, you stumble upon a stick next to a rolled up scroll. As you open it, you discover it's comically long. I do wonder if I should keep a list of passwords. Probably won't need this, but... Alright. This one. Oh, sorry. Nice, the light from this torch is as bright as you. Whatever you say, buddy. How is the audio for you guys? Has it been okay? It's fine? Okay. After barely pronouncing the name you read, the tip of the stick you are holding kindled into a soft flame. You now hold a torch of suspicious origin. With a newly lit path, you press on to a room with a wide strip of papyrus on the floor. You notice strokes and writing scattered on it, along with some suspicious looking sorry, whatever. You read, answer quickly and answer proud. Oh, solve my riddle, say it out loud. I garden the flowers with my hose. Wouldn't you know it? I used my nose. The rest is lost within the paper's folded format. The answer lies in this ancient paper. Think, depending on your perspective, they say you can resize the window to your mind. It's because I typed 0. That's why. But you wouldn't call it a nose, would you? You wouldn't call it a nose. What would you call it? Nobody knows. But there lies the answer. Guess we'll read this first. We just jump to straight ahead. Okay. I've noticed that I keep writing depressive thoughts, so today I'll write about one of my favorite memories. I don't remember the exact date, but this was the birth of the short-lived angler trio. Little Guppy's first fishing trip, and she blessed us with endless catches. We filled the boat so fast that old Wall-Eyed started singing again. When we got home, we toasted with pap and baby formula. Oh, how I miss you big bro. My memory might falter sometimes, but I won't forget anytime soon, since Guppy has your melancholic eyes. It's funny how... God, I wish I could read better. It's funny how I can't think of us three without our code names. But I wouldn't have it any other way. As long as our young lass breathes, the angular trio lives on. Okay. Do I have to fucking save it somewhere? Nah, if it's written in text, it has the curly brackets on it. In the password's meant to be in this somewhere. See, like there's a curly bracket. But I don't know. Because it said something about resizing, right? There's no second curly bracket though, so I don't know. Oh no, there is a second one. Where'd to go there? I'm not sure how resizing this is working. Maybe I'm misthinking it. You wouldn't call it a nose. What would you call it? Nobody knows. But therein lies the answer. Apparently we can only have one of these open at a time. That's kind of annoying. I might turn the music down a little bit. Yeah, see, it's got the nose thing here. Answer quickly and answer proud. Solve my riddle, say it out loud. I garden the flowers with my hose, wouldn't you know it? I use my nose. The rest is lost within the paper's folded format. That's what I need. Answer lies in the ancient paper thing. Depending on your perspective, they say you can resize the window to your mind. So yeah, I don't... Maybe if I just do it in this... Oh, okay, so it doesn't resize well in this, but it resized here. Okay, so I'm an idiot. And teach me for not checking for fucking word wrap. It's there. It was Eliphas. As you solve the riddle after folding the papyrus, the elephant's trunk points to a path in the distance. Was it always there? You make your way through this passageway, which leads to an empty and closed space within the cavern. It seems to be a dead end. Just as you start to lose hope and begin to head back, you recall words of advice from a detective show you watched as a kid. Read between the lines and find the source of truth. Only then will you crack the code. You think there are no lines on the cave walls. Detective or not, what am I supposed to do? On your left, you notice that a wall is thinner than the others. The word south is inscribed on it. So this is what I was like, not like stuff like this was what I was hoping that they would do. Not exactly that, but... I keep forgetting hotkeys don't work for saving. So I have to actually press the save button. Detective Blanco or Columbo. Right. Interesting. Well, we can change the year and day. Okay, good. Didn't save. Wow, look at Mr. Hacker over here. You're thorough. Thanks, Bizarro. Yeah, I don't remember this being on a fucking early computers, but you know, whatever. That is going to be an answer to a puzzle at some point. We need to know the moon phase on a day. The thing is, this time is my real time. This is actual time of day today at the moment. All right, next one. Watching all those detective shows has definitely paid off. Passing both of your hands over the cave's wall has revealed it to be different from the others. A light push is all that is needed for it to crumble. Hidden behind this neat ruse, you encounter 3 doors. 2 of them lie beside you, and the largest one is in front of you. Below the central door, there's a yellow key. You try your luck using it, but the door won't budge. There's an engraving on the key, but it's very hard to read. However, you barely make out the word "an image is worth 1,000 words." Can I open the file? Contents may be corrupted. Rename it. I'll do that in a sec. I know we're meant to rename it to .img, but whatever. As you open it, you see just a wall with a rune inscription printed on it. Below the rune, you see a word in an alphabet you can read. Is this the name of the rune? Just the same. That made a really weird noise. Oh, I've done OR because I'm an idiot. Ah, what a great imagination you have. Great work. Thanks. I do wonder if we're going to need that rune at some point. And we've got another journal. Yeah, let's read the journal first. My doctor suggested that I write about this line by line, so I'll give it a go. My big brother died on a rainy day. The rain wasn't enough to smother the flames. I couldn't help at all. I trembled for hours during that day. My big brother couldn't escape in time. I saw his face and body engulfed in fire. That thing did not look like my big brother. This is stupid. I don't need to recount step by step how my brother looked like a ghoul in his last moments. How is that supposed to help me? How is this supposed to end my headaches? I just ruined my morning writing this. And if I forget everything like everybody says, how is it that I can't forget my brother's withered face? How's that for amnesia? Yeah, that's fucked up, huh? You're forgetting everything, but you don't forget. That won't leave you. Alright, you reshape the key and it reveals a message. You turn the lock with it. A small chamber-like closet is behind the big central door. The rock walls of this compartment are completely covered with the same etched phrase, "Dare to say my name." You know from experience that speaking out loud holds some kind of power. Examining this room, you are sure that the only way forward is to call their name, whatever it may be. Who wrote those words anyway? They didn't write their name on the wall, but still you feel as if you can figure out who the author behind... Oh, right. The wall is completely covered in the phrase. How the fuck am I meant to say MMTT out loud? God damn it, Fab. Great thinking. What kind of name is that, though? Thought I'd fix that up. As you pass your hand through the wall, the thought of a name you can't pronounce zooms through your mind. You close your eyes and shake your hand briefly. As you open them again, in front of you is the darkest passage so far is revealed to you. You delve inside. The torch you carry barely lights your arm, while everything else is completely lost in blackness. Shortly after, you start to doubt yourself and think of heading back. Your vision becomes completely devoid of light. As the last spark from your stick expires, rather than panicking, calm surrounds you. Somehow, you feel even more capable of revealing what's hidden in the dark. It's going to be a hidden file. Yeah. For a brief moment, you sense something behind you. Between the crevices of the wall, you are barely able to see what appears to be a human figure. After focusing for a bit, you make out a withered face and a set of melancholic eyes. Oh, father, huh? As you take your first step towards it, the stranger runs off, leaving the sound of pebbles tumbling on the ground. The face of father. Oh, I know you see me. I know you saw me. I was gonna copy it to the desktop, but I don't know how to. I want to look at this other stuff too in a sec. Actually, I'll do it now. Nothing in there. So I assume this is father and this is uncle? Yeah, well. This one doesn't have a date on it. But this is when the fishing trip was that we just read about earlier, the angry trio. The angler trio. Angry trio. So this is a year after this. Junior high, blah 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 blah. It's a bit hard to read. Symbol and necklace. Yeah, I assume this is stuff we're going to need for later. Yeah, there's the 3 symbols, yeah. Grocery list: cereal, eggs, popcorn, tomatoes, apples, bananas, onions, oatmeal, milk, peanut butter and bread. Records. Oh, fish sizes and weights, huh? List: I made my bed, I ate breakfast, I brushed my teeth. I brushed my teeth morning, I brushed my teeth night. I can't have as many. Because that's like fine, and I think this one has a typo. Like, it's starting to break. Then we use the notebook. I brought a notebook, used the notebook. And then he only went to bed. And only went to bed, didn't do anything else. Alright. Anyway, back to what we're meant to be doing. Oh yeah, we've done that. The improvement of your vision has reached its peak. The dark still hinders your sight, but you feel comfortable moving within it. You even start noticing details in walls beyond arm's reach. You find a boulder next to you with an engraved warning. Keep out. Reaching this point must have required courage, but going past it is utter foolishness. Heed my words and turn back now before it's too late. Cassandra. Wow, nothing gets past you. Fishermen have great eyesight, I guess. Hey, Salma. Oh, we've already got the answer. Okay. We'll read this, though. You ignore Cassandra's warning and press on, only to find a contrasting scene, a calm and lighted room surrounded by stalagmites. You can clearly see the way forward, but your intuition tells you that these stalagmites are worthy of attention. This short break soothes your anxiety. Continue on. You continue on. You can see the carved symbol. Yeah, I know. Thank you. Rubicon. I didn't have to put in the password? Oh fuck, we had that other flat stone picture. Continuing on the trail past the stalagmite scene, you reach an uneventful dead end. Based on your experience during this exploration, you were convinced there's something more than meets the eye. You spend the following hours inspecting every crevice of the wall that surrounds you. Now you can be absolutely certain there's no path forward. While scratching your head, pondering on what to do next, you hear a loud thunk off behind in the cave. Stalagmite formation must have a purpose. While scratching your head, pondering what to do next, it sounds like you might have come from the cave entrance. Hey, Windy. Wait, what happened to this puzzle? I don't remember these files being here earlier. What's going on? No escape. Even after retracing your steps perfectly, you doubt your sense of direction. The cave's mouth is nowhere to be seen. It's only when you find the scroll from the beginning of your adventure on the ground that you hear the storm outside. You have successfully backtracked to the entrance, but the landscape has changed. The only exit from this cavern to the shore has now been replaced by walls of stalagmites. On the ground lies a chisel of some kind. You could use it to carve some symbols into this new landscape. Your senses tell you there's something hidden here. Yes. Okay, thank you. And there's the... So we've got like a heap of symbols. Are they the 3 symbols on her necklace? Cannot open. File outside cave was not found. Stuck until puzzle solved. Exception from Plibus. Blah blah blah. got this symbol. Hmm. Oh, right, I'm an idiot. I think. Oh no, it's yeah, okay. It's the yeah. But we got no password for like number 8. Good job, you cleared puzzle 8. Things are getting a bit weird though. Why don't you stop here for today? Or not? Telling me to stop playing. I like the game so far. It's going alright. Like a lot, not a lot of it, but part of what we played today, we already played during the demo, right? I think I quit the game only part way through the demo, so I knew it was gonna go well. This wasn't the game planned for today, summer, but I had to play something because the other game wasn't working. So anyway, today I remembered something delightful, so I'll write about it and make it harder to forget. With the smell of cake in the oven, my nostrils tickled and I couldn't shake the image of her smiling at me. I think of her not only as the model of the perfect mother, but also as the ideal wife. I know I have dreamed of having a family for as long as I can remember, but I can't help feeling nauseous knowing I basically took over another man's household. Yeah, start this one. Yeah, I know you started the other day. It's why I was only lurking. I didn't stay there. Yeah, I saw him playing. I was like, nope. Change tabs. It's not my fault that a woman and a child needed the presence of a father. I only wished to help. Why do I feel guilty when the only one at fault is their absent old man? I'm rambling again. My sweet memories tarnished by sour shame. What would my brother think of me? Well, he's not exactly absent, is he? He's dead. Right. I wish I could, like, tell these to save on the desktop. Because, like, all these are going to be meaningful at some point. And we can only have so many files open at once. Okay, so we have that symbol, we have that symbol, and we have that symbol. As the moment you stop carving the wall before you starts to move. As if a small earthquake takes over the cave, the landscape revealed in front of you is now a long hall-like chamber. It resembles an auditorium or altar. Its features seem designed by humans, yet shaped by regular erosion. At the center, you find an empty stretch of space surrounded by unordered piles of stones. Engraved on the ground, you read the following message: When the path towards truth is unknown, nature will lead me through stacking stones. As you wonder if something is missing here, there is also a detailed mural on the back of the room. You can't shake the feeling that it's hiding a different story. You should take this advice literally. You've been finding strange flat stones around the cave here. I don't... See, this is making me not want to, like, look in the source code now, because it just gives... It's not puzzle clues, it's just, like, straight up fucking hint, which the hint mode is down here. I'm very confused about why that we're finding that. Skyscraper ad bugged out and didn't want to fuck off. Refreshed ad. Life is fun. Hold on, Fab. I fix. You're all good, Fab. Okay, so we got this one, which is no escape. The fire is on the fire. Torch, no escape, and the moon was in the I see, you saw me. I don't know how we use this though. Bunny J just looks like a fire. And we got the stones as well. Like the these stones too. center you find, so surrounding it by unoiled piles of stones engraved on the ground. When the path towards the truth is unknown, nature will lead me through stacking stones. So do I need to like literally just stack these on top? Apparently. New file color lenses.exe. Oh, it's here. Color me impressed. Color lenses has been installed to your installed programs. You can access it to the start programs. Yes, yes. Wonder if I should just get rid of him. Interesting. No escape. No escape. Escape. No escape. Why do you feel insulted? What's up? Hey, Bob. I could have guessed you were new. Thank you for the follow. And welcome. And thank you. Alright, where's the... I know you saw me one. Will we meet at the river's end? Do you miss me? Security question. What animal is bathing in the tears of grief? How dare they deface the ancient murals? It's not really. I missed the wiki. What? What are you on about, Half? Hold on. You read the... Oh, right. Because you're answering what I read here, right? Thanks. Now, do you think this is a crocodile or an alligator? Crocodile. A gator isn't a... Yeah. alright. It might have taken both. Oh, hold on a second. Oh shit, there's more. How many eyes are witnessing the bliss of acceptance? $13, $14? Did we count the one that's on the picture before? No, 14 works. So I was away for a bit. Why are we putting that in 9? Because we are on puzzle 9, unlocking puzzle 10. That's just how I'm storing it. Like, the first puzzle was 0. To unlock puzzle 1. To unlock puzzle 2, unlock puzzle 3. 4, 5, 6, 7. This does not unlock puzzle 8. This unlocked puzzle 9. There was nothing in puzzle 8. As such. Puzzle 8 was a dead end. So, yeah. How did Wrath manifest around the person in the boat? Just fire. The pot? No, did we just say fire? Flame? Fire. We probably don't need to save, like, keep this information half, but I'm just in case. Just in case. Wait, this question feels out of place. This definitely isn't part of the puzzle. Do you know who they're talking about? He's the dead man on the boat. It's our father. That's in it. Okay. It's brother. The answer's brother. I got an achievement. It said, "This is not your computer. What would your uncle think?" Oh. Okay. You're not supposed to be sulking around. Are you sure you should even be here? You shouldn't be here, you shouldn't be here. Lots of words I can't read. Next OS boot sys. A fatal exception. IAM has occurred. Storing data until except unexpected error. Current session will be terminated, restarting. Okay, hold on a second. We need to recover password, but can we go back in here? We can. A folder with the FilePub Desktop Explorer temple intro to folder has been created. New chronolog entry has been for us to write. Alright, okay, before we do this, we'll go back here. Okay, maybe we can't. So this is uncle. I assume this is probably father. Crashed it. You were... No. Alright. Okay. What was all that? My father's death, some woman, my uncle's dementia. Well, it's a bit of all of them, really. Hey, doll. Father's death. My father's death. Did the game reference it? I mean, it clearly asked me if I knew who was burned up before the computer crashed. Who would want my uncle to play a game that made him remember such a thing? It feels pretty cruel. I never got to talk to my dad, but we had plenty of pictures of him in our house. It's pretty messed up, but I think his face is pretty similar to the one in the game. Most importantly, did Desktop Explorer crash the computer right after changing the background and filling it with alerts? I think I need to tread carefully from now on. If any of the computer files get deleted or corrupted because of this program, I could lose whatever I have left of my uncle. I hope he didn't see what I saw. The faces when the computer crashed, I don't think he would have been able to withstand that. He cannot get that face out of his head. I can't write on Chronolog. I can't write on Chronolog whenever I want, only when I'm prompted to do so. Was Chronolog like this for my uncle too? Anyways, here it is. I wrote on the journal, Happy Computer. You're all good. You're all good, doll. Thank you for the head pats and I'll hydrate. I'm a little like what would have been written if we click the other options? Who knows? Yeah, who knows? So yeah, we've done the cave, now we go to the temple, I guess. Let's just check, is everything still here? Still the same symbols, the fire, the water and the moon. It's probably something similar, you reckon? Maybe. You are alone. A tall stone gate stands before you. Undoubtedly, you find yourself now at the entrance of some sort of temple. Torchlight lights the path ahead. Your senses have guided you away from danger so far. However, from this point forward, you'll need more than your intuition to continue. The Cave Fortuna is unrecognizable even in name. The door reads a new title for this place. Shari? I'm probably going to get sick of doing this soon. Yeah, because now it's going to get stuttering annoying. Also, it changed our desktop. Hey, fam. The typing noises? Yeah. You'll be doing this on Discord or on Notepad if not in game. I don't know. Like, if I didn't have access to this, I probably wouldn't bother. I just felt the game probably feels like something that it'll want us to reference back to. But it's probably not going to. I don't mind the clicky noises in a game like this, but I really hate clicky keyboards. And it's not because of the sound itself. I hate clicky keyboards because then the sound will come through the microphone to stream and other things. I hate them. They're like, it's so bad when you like go to someone's stream and all you hear is, it's like, fuck mate, what do you have the microphone up the keyboard's ass or what? Need more redeem points. I know, fam, but I don't know what to make for redeems. I don't hate your keyboard, Fab. What can I do for you? Nothing. You can fuck off. There are 3 paths to exit this chamber, each protected by a stone guardian. An eye on the ceiling oversees this room. It's as if its engraved symbol wishes to witness your decision on how to proceed.
What
Choose
about
wisely.
a redeem that feeds me carrot cake?
Well, how would I do that? I don't know how to. I don't know how to tap into Fab API, so when there's a redeem on Twitch that it like sends carrot cake to
By
Fab.
sending me a carrot cake.
How am I meant to do that? I don't have your address or anything. I have a quiet tactile keyboard because of that. I love it. Still get the feel. None of the mic pickup here. I do like I like my keyboard. It's just, you know, quiet mechanical keyboard. I do want one. I want to get like a keyboard with the mechanical switches. Oh, not the mechanical, the magnetic switches. But I don't want to spend the money. It's a new carrot cake, Fab. In my mind. Manifested carrot cake. Delicious and 0 calories. I could just send you a picture of a carrot cake, yeah. It's the hovering pizza meme, but instead of eating pizza, someone is sending people carrot cake. Alright, sorry, I'm gonna get back to reading. A dog-headed man overlooks path 1 with the name Anubis below his feet. His stone gaze is a reminder of your fear of the unknown. The ibis-headed man watches over path 2 with the name, I keep forgetting how to pronounce this, Thoth? Whatever. Below his feet, his stone gaze is a reminder of your weakness to succumb to madness. The falcon-headed man guards path 3 with the name Ra. Below his feet is stone gaze, a
Reader
reminder
Methods gives me, Denshi, a carrot cake because fuck fab. She isn't allowed to take my cake because it's mine and she's dumb.
Wow. Wow. What was that about? Floss Creek spelling looks like over. Sorry, it's a reminder of the frailty of the human body. In front of you lies a podium with a metal plate on top. Scarab is depicted on it, along with 3 uniquely shaped holes. I assume we've got to go through all paths. Yeah, I'm gonna... Because, like, these are gonna lead to branching paths. So this list isn't gonna work. Maybe I'll just give up on that. Watch it kick me in the ass later. Okay, this should be easy enough. You'll get done in no time. The Eyes of Horus has recorded your path decision. Oh shit. So okay, so it's one of my favorites. Pay attention, don't mess things up. Okay, so so because I picked Anubis, this is now saved for something later. Apparently I have a fear of the unknown, which is not true. Whatever. It is what it is. Path 1. That's not what I want. Okay, so the heart is 90 kilobytes and a feather is 40 kilobytes, huh? Wicky's so brave. Wicky not afraid of anything. Exactly. By crossing this threshold, you immediately feel lighter. However, this sensation goes beyond your physical body. You walk on the line between spiritual harmony and eternal despair. You reach a room surrounded by religious imagery. At the center rests a scale with coins on this plate. On its plates. Sorry. The left plate holds a coin with engraved heart. The right plate holds a coin with with a feather symbol. The scales are currently tilted to the left. The scale has a familiar sigil engraved on it. Yeah, we know. Can I just, like... You learn to reveal the secrets of the moon sigil before you, I know. fixed it. No, it just makes another one. Too easy if it was that. What? Okay. I assume we need them to be balanced, don't we? So... Balance frees me from the jaws of Amet. Good job. I thought you would have cleared this one quicker. So, everything okay? Fuck you. Must never forget this. I wanted to get Little Guppy a stuffed animal at the zoo, so I let her choose whichever she wanted. I tried my hardest to convince her to pick this giant bass plushie, but I think she figured out I was trying to influence her. She's so clever. It was really cute. She ended up deciding on a small stuffed dinosaur. Wouldn't you know it? Of all possible toys, she chose a Stegosaurus. It was cute, sure, but I couldn't help but make the connection to Maxine, however you say his name, Max. Must be a thing between tough girls. I hope someday they know they can get to know each other. Okay. Stegosaurus. It's the first letter of future. Fuck off. All right. What was something about Saul? First letter of future school. This feels like an annoying game to like stop in the middle of. Let me quickly go. We'll just check that. Oh, we don't need to remember Stegosaurus. The first letter of my future school's name stand for. No. I know the game's not going to be short or anything. I'm just saying, like, having to remember, like, these little bits be a bit annoying. Like, if you're in between sessions, especially if you don't play a game back to back, like some streamers, like, jump between games. Did Lunox finish the game, Summer, or did they only get partway in? You did not? Okay. All good. The clicking of the scales triggers an opening on the floor. A set of downward stairs is revealed. The walls reverberate with a spiritual approval of some kind. You can't quite understand its meaning. As a slightly flooded floor welcomes your descent, the religious scriptures around the walls are now partially covered with vines, and a large sculpture of crocodiles' heads rests on the nearest wall. This new room is dark, but you clearly see multiple unlit torches around you. There is something inside the crocodile's jaws, but opening by force proves futile. On a hunch, you speak loudly, abracadabra. No luck. However, you know there is power in words. Scanning the room again, you start to remember something that could work. Perhaps a different word would do the trick. Yeah, I know. So yeah, we needed to remember the word for fire. These carvings on the wall, haven't we seen similar things in previous puzzles? In Anna. Oh, someone going? It's going to continue next Tuesday. Look, good luck with work, Salma. Like a weird banana. When we said that word in the first area, a torch lit up. It's just as at the beginning of your adventure. The moment this word leaves your lips, every torch bursts aflame. As the fire's radiance takes over every corner, the water on your feet and the vines on the walls disappear mysteriously. The jaws of the crocodile statue open up, revealing a yellow lockbox. As you lift it, clear words echo in your mind. Well done, clever child. Use this knowledge to open my lockbox. The now lit room has revealed more carvings above the crocodile, similar to the ones on the left wall. These images are accompanied by new markings beside each one. Thanks. I should. Yeah, yeah. Alright. So these are the passwords from the cave. Let us get the thingy out. I don't think there's anything. I think we're just going to use this when we see the symbols. Hi Craig and Raiders, welcome, welcome. How was your stream? How was the just chatting? Hello, Bunosaurus Rex, what a namer. And hello Kay. How was your stream today, Cragmore? I hope it was good. Was it a blast? That's good to hear. Were you just doing just chatting stuff, or were you doing some other stuff? Thank you for the follow, Kay. We played this last night. I wanted to show some love to category. This game has frustrated me like no other game. How far did you get into it, or did you finish it? We played a demo of it during Next Fest, and we were very impressed with what could possibly happen in the game, just due to like elements of what you could do. But yeah, we just got to this puzzle and we're just looking at it now. I don't know what we're doing at the moment. Did a nice little presentation for the game Cry of Fear that I meant to play, ended up yapping for 9 hours instead. Damn. I wish I knew how to yap. I don't know how to fucking yap. Well, thank you for the hair pats. Okay, so what the fuck are we doing here? We spent like half of that talking about how much. Okay. Thank you for the follow, Craig. I got through Hal's part. Game felt like an escape room and was struggling. Well, it basically is. So we're still in Hal's stuff, but we, you know, we're. So I'm not doing any spoilers for you, I guess, then. What did I miss? Oh no, for Senator choose a side, 2 twos. I'm guessing I'm missing some inside stuff here. Want to see your thought process for sure. Oh, fuck. You're in the wrong place. I don't have any thoughts. 2 twos is Toronto slang. I see. Key 8, something 1, K, something 5. Oh, elephant. Elephant 1, elephant 5. Oh, oh, okay. Right, I gotcha, I gotcha. SEK HET. Sorry. No, I'm definitely not smart half. You just like to think that I'm smart, but I'm not. Having a password notepad is smart. Yeah, I've been keeping them just in case. Yeah. We could answer this if I could remember how to spell fucking Egyptian god names, but you know, whatever. We'll just go through. You're fire, so you're AARB. Or am I not meant to put these together? Because fire, third letter of fire is, yeah, INA. Yeah, I don't know. No, okay. Is it just, do we just take that away? No.
Sekatab.
Thanks, Half. Did I've made a mistake somewhere? Oh. I did the third letter, not the fucking second letter. So I'm a freaking moron. To be honest, I did not think you could do it. I guess old dogs can learn new tricks. Fuck off, you. One man's trash is another man's treasure. Okay, while that's loading up, I'm gonna load up your stream, Craig, so I can remember to check later. Sorry, you don't mind that I shorten your name to Craig, or would you rather me saying Cragmore or something else? I'm just lazy and always shorten names. One man's treasure is another man's used toothbrush. Well, we know what Fab's into. Whatever is fine. Okay. Alright. You hold your hands. Oh, God. Brain. You hold in your hands a small yellow treasure chest. You imagine the possibilities of what could be hidden here. Gold, coins, forbidden amulets, a map out of here. Opening it reveals nothing but a small note. You can't do anything with it but interpret its meaning. Whatever it means, you are certain that obtaining this message is your reward for clearing the temple's path. Yes, the note must be hinting to a... Oh, God. I don't want these kind of clues in these texts. Just whatever. Most people call you Craig? Okay. All good then. Thanks again for the raid. If you and your viewers need to head off for a rest or anything, you know, understandable. But if you just want to hang out, we're always happy to have yous. Are they... No, it's just glow. There's no... Oh, hold on a second. Hidden? No. we at the end of this path, or guess we go do the other paths now? Maybe. You would be correct. Yeah, they changed our when we started this, it changed the background, which is still a cool one. Okay, so Anubis is scratched out. Half is gonna sleep? No, half. It's only 10 o'clock. Look, you got another hour. Another hour. All right, half. Have a good sleep. Thanks for hanging out. Hang around. A second. Hang around. We'll be going to sleep. But all good. Thank you for the raid, Ollie. Welcome, welcome. It's a second raid in such a short time. Welcome, Ollie and raiders. How was your stream today? How are you finding Desktop Explorer? We've been doing a lot more yapping than playing at the moment. Also, something went to the recycle bin. This file can't be opened while in the waste bin. Restore it to its little note. Okay, cool. Well, I found the gem. What if I'm putting trash to good use? I see. Yeah, go away. That can get deleted. Okay, cool. Do I need to do this? Okay, I have to do it later once I've got them all. It's been fun exploring all the secrets. How have you been enjoying it? I've been liking it. I knew I was gonna like it when we played the demo during Next Fest. But yeah, it's been good so far. It hasn't been any like frustrating things or anything so far. But we're only at the start of it, I guess. I don't know how long the game is though. Alright, let's read some more Uncle Diary. I feel so conflicted. I miss her so much, but I think ultimately she just desired to be alone. Looking at the whole picture, I can't help but to assume the worst. I must latch on to whatever hope her mum still holds. My only lead right now is very loose, but it's the only thing I've come up with. Max used to go on and on about the CMAA. Maybe she's fulfilling her dreams of studying art, or at least is taking a course there. If she submitted a portfolio or an application, we could track her activity with the help of a private detective. At least we should be able to ask around. I'll find time to do so soon. I've been very busy lately taking care of a baby. So mum is gone too, right? How did we load this? We have no internet. DIA. Alright, let's go put that in. How far are you into the game, Ollie? Middle name. Now we need to find Max's middle name. You go through a cloud of smoke to pass this threshold, engulfed by the scent of incense. Your senses are heavily clouded and you feel dizzy. Is your memory failing you? How long? Oh, thank you for the follow, Ollie. That reminds me, sorry, before I do this, I've got to open up your page too to check you out later. Okay. Now, where were we? How long have you been here? Did you just arrive? Were you just about to leave? The room you find yourself in is as puzzling as your thoughts. Countless mirrors cover the walls of a labyrinth in front of you. Walking through it without aid is impossible. Luckily, there are map pieces in one of your pockets. Were they always there? Did you always have pockets? A clouded mirror is in your sight. It has a familiar sigil engraved on it. Okay. Yeah. I don't want that as a clue. I'm looking at the source code for hidden stuff, not for fucking hints. Color lens blue. Okay, red to green. Oh, I see. Oh, fuck, is this gonna be a fucking, like... Oh, I've gotta start a green. You know, this looks like the fucking, old jump scare meme. Map fragment 3, map fragment 4. Make you bigger? No. Am I meant to? No. Own user does not have permission to edit one file. Current selection. I meant to do? Is it? You have no resize ability on images. Can I do, this isn't going to be right. 100% sure of it, right? Is it? No, okay. Damn. That would have been a smart answer though. Yeah, I might get scared by the creepy face. I'm sure I'm going to. Oh. You want a free serial code? Okay, if that's not the answer, I assume this hasn't changed. No. I feel like I'm meant to resize this, but I don't know how the fuck to resize it. You have any thoughts, Fab? I have no rights to edit the file, but I can delete it. Because that makes sense. What even is that? Oh, a rename. Oh, why is my brain not working for this one? Don't you love computers? Beep boop. We love You too. Thanks. Have you drank any water lately? I don't need to because I'm a notepad. Yeah, I have. Thank you. Lighting torches with just your words might be a good idea to remember that name. Thanks. That's a good hint. We've already done that. The name, tips of the game. Do we want to ask it for a hint? Because... I am unsure. Saying W can open... Oh, fuck, okay. I forgot that we can do that. God, that's annoying. I thought the opening up the sketchy app was much more fun than that. Boo. Yeah, look, there's the jump scare. What a jump scare, huh? I'm so scared. Wow, that's rough. That's what uncle and dad probably, I guess. Now punch your monitor. So this is what the mirror's turned into. How do I get a password out of this? Oh, 5267. Welcome back, Selma. No, it wasn't that cool. I wish I could forget it to experience it again. You approach the mirror to get a clearer image without thinking. You pass your fingers through its surface. The mirror bursts into pieces. Every single mirror that surrounded you shatters unexpectedly and brings sandfalls upon you. Looking around you in a panic, you spot a dried out corpse next to their old notes. There is something in their hand, a decorated hourglass. Interacting with it only adds to your confusion. Is your mind playing tricks on you? Time is running out. You do not wish to share their fate, drowning in the sand. I'm gonna stop looking at source code, unless we absolutely have to, because I'm getting sick of, like, reading clue stuff. Hey, Don. What do I think of Limbus Company? Not a game for me. I haven't played it. but I've seen other people play it. Why do you ask? An old time Araxis is very into it? Yeah, Araxis is very into it at the moment. They've been streaming it. An old time tracking device. How antique. Our modern clock is so much better. Wait, did it all turn red? Notes. Time seems to have an effect on this room. The hourglass clicks for every hour. For every hour I've been stuck here. Translating my notes so far have revealed to me this poem. On a dark night, a blue moon rises while a red eye leaves the sky, leaving a tune from up high. God. Plenty blood-stained feathers fall slowly to the ground, while sapphire scepters rise. As many as time decides. When you look closely, sand foretells the path. The sum of all is more important than the value of its parts. Think carefully and you'll realize time takes all but memories. Lastly, I see something written on the wall. A clue of some kind. It says red face equals 48. But the red face appears when the hourglass marks 12 hours. What am I missing? What don't I understand? The sand is rising, time is running out. Ara's playing it right now. Well, there you go. If you want, give me a sec. I'm trying to remember my command. Is that it? There. If you want to watch some Limbus Company, off you go. They'll happily answer any Limbus Company questions. I am sure. Okay, so blue. So blue has got 6. So we just got 6 on the notches. Okay. So I want a blue moon, right? So blue moon. So 1. We want a red eye. 1. 2. Bloodstained feather, so we want a feather on red, I guess. 5. Then blue scepter. Would you call that the scepter? Maybe? Yeah. Look closely, Sanford tells the path. The sum is more important than the value of its parts. So 13. Something written on the wall, clue of some kind. It says red face equals 48. But the red face appears on the when the hourglass marks 12 hours. We've also got this as well. Oh, is it meant to be number plus this? And then sum it all together? I don't know. Well, that's 5. One sec, let's see. No, this number and this number is the same. So it's not 13. Red face equals 48. 4. How do we turn 4 into 48? Oh, 4 times 12. So are we looking at so 10. And then we want the moon. So 4. $35. And the red eye. 18. So 50, 62, 67. Like, of course it's 6, 7. Fuck off. Six, 7. Kill me. Tough puzzle. Hopefully those distractions help you forget other stuff. Hey Lunox, how you doing, mate? My fucking 6, 7's turned up in password twice in this area, like twice. Alright. Alright, next one. Can't escape, but no you can't. You look good in a bikini. Wow, if I can stick that dagger in there deeper, Fab. I know you drew it, but you know. You hold in your hands a small blue treasure chest. Okay, so we're near the end for this. Oh, we're already. You imagine the possibilities of what could be hidden here. Ancient knowledge, buried truths, a map to the exit. That's what we said before. Having a real nothing but a lump of coal. You say it's a disappointment. You say it's a disappointment is an understatement. Whatever this is for, you are certain to obtain this rock as a reward for clearing the temple's path. Okay, so how do we clean you? I guess. I'm not allowed to compress it. I can tell the developers have no love for us hags. Where's 69? Yeah, no way.
Join our organization, Devs Who Love Hags. We have small hags, big hags, young hags, and hags at heart.
It's been so long. I guess patience does pay off. Enjoy your gem. That's two of them. Oh, hi father. Are you doing well being burnt down there? I assume your father, right? Burnt coal errors. That's a lot of them. Hope I don't have to rename them all. We probably gotta find the right one. Join our organization, Devs Who Love Hags. We have small hags, big hags, young hags, and hags at heart. Okay, someone.
Don't forget hags with back pain, hags who don't want to wear high heels anymore, hags who think they are done with dating so are going to just enjoy life and be a cool aunt who gives the best Christmas prezzies.
What's dating? Sorry, it's because I pressed 0 on the numpad. It's my bad. A wave of heat hits you immediately as you cross the threshold. You find yourself in a furnace room of some kind. Oh, sorry, I've got to... Furnace room of some kind. You struggle to keep your eyes open. Though the heat
Show a hag love today, give them your paycheck.
Oh, he meant that TTS was making Denchi go away instead of showing up. Right. Though the through the heat haze, you find that below your feet lie hundreds of burning coals. Not hundreds, there is 100. You are barely able to hold one in your hands. Your fingers suddenly swell. You struggle to take a clear look at them through the heat haze. Just an ordinary coal. Yeah, we're gonna have to find the right one. We could probably rename them all. But you know, whatever. One of the heaviest coals will draw the answer from flesh. Oh, okay, we can sort by size. $77. Okay, so it's you. I do wonder if there's an Easter egg in here somewhere. Fire reveals all truth. More coals like this will suffice. I have a stupid question not related to the game. Why is it that I'm following Fab, but I have no Fab emotes? Are you sub to Fab? Because the only way to use follower emotes outside of someone's channel, you have to be sub to them. So anyone that follows a channel can use the follower emotes on that channel, but yeah, to use them outside, you have to be subbed. Just throw Fab a sub. I do. I've been subbed to Fab since day one, and I haven't turned it off. Even though he won't fucking stream, he just takes my money. Stream, Fab. God damn it. Only the heaviest coals draw, so do we have to do more of the big ones? Just ordinary coal. Oh, do we want like the biggest number one now? Nope. Date. Nope. Fire reveals the truth. More coals like this will suffice. What do you mean more? Oh, do I just need to copy it? Okay. I'm only funny when I don't open... Nah, your Fab people loved your streams. I think, like, maybe you were like... You were... what's the right words? I think you were... Not exactly the right way to phrase it, but you were trying too hard with it. Like, it felt like maybe you're forcing yourself to, like, play up things. Which you didn't. You don't need to. Just be Fab, you know? People love you, Fab. They want to see you stream. No, Fab is awesome. You must keep going. Truth requires sacrifice. We are losing our hand. Oh, here's the password. Your Seared flesh spells out the words. Another stupid fucking god. A, not E, you dumbass. This puzzle is a bit longer than the others, I warn you, though some stuff may be hard to bear. You must stay focused. Journal time. Okay, I am convinced I have gone insane. You know what happened to my brother? And you know what happened to my brother and mock me for it? I almost threw up when I saw the burnt skin images. I struggle to remember my phone number, and yet I can clearly see my brother's skin in my mind. Yeah, it's pretty fucking rough. Keep going back to the game's texts because I keep forgetting what I have answered or what I have seen. I'm in both disbelief and disgust. If I plan on using this computer any longer, I need to get rid of this program. You need to get rid of it? Why'd you ask me to look into it then, Uncle? Jeez. I feel like an idiot writing this, but if Desktop Explorer is reading this message, I'm uninstalling you. I'm not answering any more of your riddles. The only reason I'm not deleting this entire hard drive is because Max's information is still here. Piss off. Are you keeping it hostage? Are you reading this? Am I stupid to think so? Am I even going to remember this tomorrow? Hello? No, there was no Max middle name in here. Alright. Your searing skin starts deforming, and the blisters on your hand contort into weird shapes. It's as if these pustules could spell words. You lift your gaze and see a path between the heat's mirages. As if following known steps, you stumble upon a small tomb with two sarcophaguses. Because I can't say sarcophagi, but whatever. One of them rests with its contents empty. On its feet, a dried out corpse lies face up. Another dead adventurer with a story they can no longer tell. The remaining sarcophagus is closed shut. You can't force it open with your burnt hands. Your close inspection finds an epitaph inscribed on the coffin. My rule brought prosperity as I abided by the will of the gods. However, I do not wish to be remembered if my three most loyal servants are to be forgotten for their common blood. To the three who have done what no one else could. 1. Record my life as I recounted it in your logs to understand my vision for a colourful future. 3. Leave notes across the kingdom for my subjects to abide their pages. Whoever wishes to speak my name must first acknowledge my three servants. If you decide on ignoring my desires, then by the same will of the gods that made every flower bloom, your body will rot. Damn. The scar resembles a visual instructions on and a note. Hydrate? Okay, if so. Thank you. You wanted me to click somewhere or? What happened to real fab? What do you mean, what happened to real fab? I know you're talking about a window. I need to click somewhere. I guess, but I don't know. Oh shit, I didn't realize I can just click and make that go away. Help? About storyteller? No. What about in here? Help. Fire. Okay, third and lastly, to bring her back, the deadliest mistake you now witness shall be compressed and opened anew. Didn't seem to change anything. Is it because I haven't done the other two things? Colorful future. We gotta. No. Fab, you know you do good work. First, to fulfill our wishes, this pillaged tomb shall contain the phrase, "We are incomplete without you." You need to leave the program open. No? Is it in Storyteller then? No, it's not in Storyteller. My vision... Oh, is it in... Oh, yeah, okay, it's in itself. Secondly, to honor her legacy, speak with your newest unusual guide, confess to them your guilt, and absolve yourself of sin. Are you taking notes? Why not use Notepad? It's right there. I am. All the puzzle files are authored by Desktop Explorer, have you noticed? Not all of them. See, that one's halibut. This pillaged tomb shall contain the phrase, "We are incomplete without you." Fuck's sake.
Wiccy, I have an idea for an anime. It's about a 30-year-old woman who works at an office. The plot revolves around how she balances work/life and her alter ego Moo Moo-chan, her cowgirl Vtuber.
Isn't there basically an anime that is like that anyway? Isn't that Fab's dream job? No, Fab's dream job is working in a library, drawing art. That didn't work. Oh, I've got to put it here. Only we could read their story again. What do you mean? I dream of being a 30-year-old worker. There's plenty of time for you to make that happen if you really wanted to, Fab. I don't know how hard that is to get in Australia, actually. You probably have an easier time getting it yourself. We're incomplete without you. The closed sarcophagus shakes violently for a second, answering to your call. As if it begins to awake, its right eye lights up. You have fulfilled the Pharaoh's wishes. You will honor her legacy next. Secondly, to honor her legacy, speak to the newest. Yeah, so now we can do this. I love puzzles. Things have been getting a bit creepy. You'll do great, just ignore the feeling of being watched. This ambience makes me want to travel the world, you know? Or time travel, I don't know. Wait, time traveling? Hey, Xena. Oh, I'm doing okay, I guess. So we don't need this. We don't need this. But I understand what this means now. Like, how do we talk to I assume it's meant to be Pizarro. That's not what I wanted at all. I think I'm getting a cold. Luckily for me, puzzles are the best medicine. I don't get it. I'm gonna be like half working because I'm currently cleaning the house because someone who's coming to assess the damage from the flood is coming today in like 5 hours. Wouldn't the house be messy? Help them assess it more in your favor? No. No, all good. Go get what you need done. I don't need that anymore. Did you hear the one about the chicken crossing the road? I think it was looking for puzzles to solve. What's your favorite office supply? Personally, I think staplers are underrated. Confess to them your guilt and absolve of sin. It's Mum's orders, and she said she would pay me if I did a good enough job, so I ain't gonna complain. Well, money is money, right? What the fuck? Hey, Bear. How's the game going? Not here. You didn't see me. Bear's still at work. Game's going well. I'm a bit stuck at the moment. But yeah, the game's been good. Like, I think you would enjoy it in a way, Bear, but I'm not sure it's one that you would stream. I don't know. Like, you don't really stream puzzle games, and this is very puzzle game. Of course, it's you know, that's the whole point of it, but still work. Got to kill a few minutes waiting for something. Okay. Cool. Well, I hope work hasn't been too rough today. Yeah, you can have some ASMR keyboard. With your newest, unusual guide, confess to them your guilt and absolve yourself of sin. This is the only guide thing I know of. Friends with mechanical keyboard enthusiasts. Keyboard noises are like reverse ASMR for me. Yeah, I hate. Like, I don't mind it, like in the game, but I do not like keyboard clickies. Yeah, IRL. Interesting. There's nothing on the pictures, but it does make them glow. Does anyone have a hint for this? Like, am I off with trying to talk to this idiot? What do you think of my boots? Pretty cool, right? They remind me of a certain warrior prince. Do they? I was thinking you better be careful what words you use. They seem to be very powerful. This one, Soma. The second thing, honor a legacy. Speak with your newest unusual guide. Confess to them your guilt, and absolve yourself of sin. I don't know what anything else could be a guide. Did this and it worked. Yeah, I did step 1. This bit. Close esophagus shakes violently for a second to your call as it's been awake. The right eye lit up. You fulfilled the Pharaoh's wishes. You will honor her legacy next. That's finishing step 1, is it not? Record of my life recounted in your logs. Unless I... Yeah. When time is unreliable, you can trust your own sense of time. Can you even remember? Could use a manicure right now. Oh wait, wouldn't my gloves get in the way? Okay. He's checking our pod. No, you're all good. You don't need to stress about it. We can... Maybe I'm meant to do system tip, not talk to them. I don't know. It's easier to forget than to forgive. That applies to forgiving yourself too. Sorry, I don't have anything else to say. I think I talked enough. You can go on now. Help is to get these up. So like we go about and then help. Like help and then about, and we get these so we can get the clues. So I've already done the first one. And in other words, no, seriously, I have nothing to say. Yeah, so like he's not talking to us anymore. I haven't broken it, have I? Nothing happens. Closest esophagus on the floor, yeah. So I did break the game because I had to change it and then put the code back in. That's annoying. Alright. Please answer truthfully. Did you do everything you could to save your brother? Well, I didn't have a brother that needed saving. But Uncle's probably going to say no, would he not? Maybe. That's why he's traumatized, because he thought he could do more. gonna say yes. You speak lies. The puzzle won't end unless you're honest. Okay, so it was no. Yeah. You speak the truth. The only way to overcome your guilt is what will take you away from this temple. You'll see soon. Third and lastly, to bring her back, the deadly mistake you now witness shall be compressed and opened anew. Yeah, so this is what we tried to do before, but... Deep breath now, recall your regrets one last time. You won't get it. You want losing your mind. Pillaging tomb. Without a curse. What you want without a curse. Or without. What you want without a curse or without losing your mind. Anyway, password. MERNEITH. You won't get it without a curse. Yeah. Apparently I did not type that properly. M-E-R-N-O-N-E. I put R. Why am I'm misspelling so much stuff? Wasn't so hard, was it? You're almost there. After this, you can forget everything and rest in the bliss of ignorance. Alright. Join the land of those of us who cannot spell or control our fingers. Well, I said the right words, but I typed it wrong. Something's happening. Something is. Oh, the desktop is opening. Beat Halbert's Desktop Explorer. Oh, is that the person's... Is that Max's middle name? Okay. By the way, if any of y'all own a dishwasher, here's a tip for getting dishes more clean in it. Run your sink at max heat for 6 seconds before you turn it on. Gets the water ready for the first rinse. My dishwasher doesn't work that way. My dishwasher only inputs cold water and it heats it up before it even starts spraying water anywhere. So wasting RAM by making the background a GIF. We've missed 2 entries though. This is the first time I've used a computer for journaling. I've been hearing for years that from now on, everything will be done through computers. I guess they were right. Since this is a clean slate, I guess I'll recount some of the things that have been going on lately. No, it's okay. Everything has been rough to say the least. Things aren't the same with Leah since Maxine's disappearance. Let alone her husband's death. Is Uh, Layla, us? Laylo? Oh, fucking however we say. She gave me this computer since they both frequently used it. She thinks I'll be able to find some information about what happened. I highly doubt it, but I couldn't say no to her. Until now, I've just posted an alert on a missing teenager website. Before she left, she recited a poem in Arabic. She doesn't mention her home country often, but she told me that back in Egypt, she used to listen to a lot of poetry on the radio. She even left me a signed post-it note with the translation in English. I adore the lotus, stillness unfazed. I admire the fisherman's patience. I cherish the crocodile's surface gaze. They all share a place in the river's bed. Right then. The lotus floats as if frozen in time. The fisherman deserves a second chance. The crocodile's eyes reflect my own guilt. All is forgotten on the river's end. I hope we find her soon. Oh, no, something just showed up and I clicked and it went away. Fuck. I'm not allowed to open that. Pfizer. Oh, we have to do an entry, right? This must have been terrible. How to proceed? I don't know if Uncle Hal finished this game. Even if he did, he wouldn't remember any of it. Ignorance is bliss. Yeah, right, it's all suffering. We barely talked about my dad, and when we did, I never blamed him for anything. Now I know he never forgave himself. Desktop Explorer reminded him of this and made him forget everything else, including me. Why? His thoughts on me, our family, and people I don't even know about, they all seem to revolve around guilt. The only thing I can be sure of that Max is lost. Leah and Hal were looking for her, and this computer was supposed to help find her. Did the stress from Desktop Explorer influence my uncle's dementia? Did it rob me of him? Max's user profile is in here, but it seems Uncle Hal never unlocked it. I need to access it. Did Max create Desktop Explorer? Did she download it? Does it have to do with her disappearance? Regardless of the truth, I know now how to proceed. It's weird that we can load up web pages when our internet doesn't work, but you know. Age 15th, born in 82, missing since 97, and it's now 2012. Dark brown hair, brown eyes, 5'5". If you have any information regarding this person, please send an email to Halibut. Oh, we can actually click on that. And late. Okay, we can't go there. Insurance from November, October, September, August, July, June. Help us find your yearly update on your report. Can't click on it. No money, less problems. You won 03 sweepstakes. Yep, spam. Hook, line, and sinker. Hook, line, and sinker is free this week. Quest chart support. QC account password request reset. Okay, so we're not going to be able to read any of this stuff. Baby rescued in fire, 1 dead, 3 injured, arson charges dropped. One sec, can we... $21,900. 14,697. Okay. I don't know if loading pages without internet would work nowadays, or if it even would work back then. I don't know, maybe. So if it wasn't really there, well, there's caching, of course, but I don't know if it we'd still have access to it at this point. Past Thursday, residents of a small town, Silver Valley in Pierce County, were shocked to find a house fire in the middle of the night. Middle-aged man Hal Waters was arrested by the local sheriff department and was taken into custody as part of a misunderstanding and conflicting information between neighbors. Amidst the commotion, the soon-to-be recognized as a local hero managed to save his 2-year-old niece, Gwen Waters, okay, so we're Gwen, from the flames. Walter Waters, the baby's father, tragically died before rescue arrived. 3 young men were injured trying to contain the fire. According to authorities, interference from pedestrians made the rescue team's efforts to salvage the home practically impossible. What the fuck were people doing then? We need to remember to stay calm and always leave the heroic acts to professionals, stated local firefighter. A man found hung in own domicile. Suicide figures on the rise statewide. Residents of City of Gold Peak demands the state governors take action after another instance of suicide has taken place this year. Emmett Sounder was found hanged in his bedroom after a wellness check was requested by neighbors that same night. No other family members were harmed. This constitutes the 47th account of self-harm death in Gold Peak City this year, and the 624th statewide, leading experts to predict an unprecedented 3% increase compared to last year. I don't know if it's a public health issue or an economic issue or whatever, but something needs to be done as soon as possible. People are desperate, said Gold Peak citizen Manuel B. Forst. Sounders' family did not comment on the matter. I wonder if this is information for later in the game. Oh, this is the quest chart thing that he had, okay. The Fiddler is a search engine. Okay, good luck with your meeting, Solma. CMAA club drawings, painting contests near me, artist communities near me, projects to keep busy, losing loved one, help groups, cheap baby carrier brands, home improvement tips, how to stop nightmares quick, How is Desktop Explorer in my computer? How to uninstall? Damn. Quest chart, center printer, saved address is home, Leela's home. Okay, this does feel like information we need for another puzzle, doesn't it? Towards Fish Street, Elm Street, slight right to Elm Street to Birch. I-16, well there's a 69 for you, Solma. I-69WN. From Leah's house to CMAA. Okay. We got a trophy. With the 3 gems in their rightful place, an exit to the surface has opened on the roof. You stretch your arms and reach the opening. You finally breathe fresh air for the first time since delving inside the cave. A brief look back sends chills down your spine. A familiar face blends with the darkness of the hole you climbed out. After rubbing your eyes, though, you find yourself staring at a jagged surface of one of the coast's dark boulders. The cave and temple are nowhere in sight. With each step down the shore, you forget more and more details of what you just lived. Was any of this real? Your pulse slows down with the soothing sound of the ocean waves. When your heart can't take any more grief, it is always best to forget. The end. There he is. And I assume if we close it, yeah, he's gone. Credits. Oh look, ASCII. See, this is what you need. This is how you know you get a good walkthrough guide, right? Thank you for playing Desktop Explorer. Please enjoy the trophy image as a token of your achievement for completing this adventure. The real prize is knowledge obtained from overcoming this challenge. Alright, before we go further, I was saying the same thing. I miss the old game facts, RPG walkthroughs. Yeah, I'm so sick of like when you want to look for a walkthrough and it's a video. Yes, technically a video makes it a bit easier because you can visually see what you've got to do. But a lot of video walkthroughs are absolute fucking trash. One, they're not marked well. They got no chapters so you can find where you need to find stuff. They fumble around like nuts, like they're just playing the game, which, you know, they are just playing the game. Like, the written stuff is so much easier. It's like, I need to search for an answer for this, so I know a phrase for this thing, I could just search and it's there, you know? Instead of like trying to like fucking can't control F a video. Yeah, exactly. You have to like skip through backwards and forwards trying to find out where they've done it. Because you might have done puzzles in the future in their video earlier, so it's like out of order and shit. Hello Araxis and Raiders, welcome. How was Limbus today? How was the pain engine? Was good. Did mostly boss fights tonight. Awesome. We just finished part of this game. I'm in the process of trying to find a non-spoiler way to find out how much more game there is. Okay, so if I am looking at this right, we've probably done a third of the game. Maybe. Maybe half the game. Desktop is showing, no, it's the game. It is the game. Don't worry. Or is it? No. It's the game. You're making me paranoid. Shouldn't be able to see my desktop. That's not how OBS is set up. Still running Windows 95, yeah. Yeah, so I guess me keeping this password list was kind of redundant. Maybe. But yeah, how you doing, Araxis? I don't want to keep going in case this is something you might be interested in, and I don't want to make spoilers. Even though I just gave you a whole heap of passwords. This is a very good fake OS puzzle game. I would recommend it so far. Good. Got a little headache and got to drink a lot of water for tomorrow. Yeah. Got to always drink water, yeah. Unless you need to drink water for, you know, a test. Then that's annoying. Water. So yeah, I'm just thinking if I should stop here or if I should keep going. I got a drain a unit of blood from you. Ah, lovely. I have to. Did I save? Why have we got 2 max files open? Yeah, I have to get blood taken from me like every month. It's annoying. Actually, is there anything hiding in here? No. We okay, we can. I was wondering if we could this one? No, I can't. It's not. It must be gone already. Oh no, this might be it. Nah, this isn't it. Okay. Doesn't matter. Get a cookie after this sector tray. Take mine because too much iron in your blood. Oh, well, I don't mean it that way. But yeah, they have to test my... Because of my medication, they have to test lots of stuff all the time. Is there anything in the trophy? No, I checked that. Profile successfully recovered. Password is no longer necessary. There we go. Need tests for that too, but not as frequent. I see. Well, hopefully it goes well. I need to make up my mind what I want to do. Gotta check train times. Yeah. Oh god. Yuck. I haven't fucking touched a train in a long time. Oh, we can see Halbert's journals still. Alright, so Max's journal. I understand now, there's no point writing here anymore, so I'll write Desktop Explorer directly one last time. I've thrown you in the trash and hidden you behind a riddle. One that will hopefully fuel your anger. In art, as in everything else, it's always good to remember the greats. If I have seen further, it is by standing on the shoulders of giants. Those who held my hand during my creative process. Those who were nothing like you, who I aspire to be. They give me something, one word. You'll never take away from me. You'll be locked forever, since no one has or will ever understand me. Good riddance to everything, and goodbye forever. Oh. Is this her goodbye letter? My first lead. Why would she write goodbye forever? I understand running away. I've had those feelings before. But I could never think of leaving everyone behind for real. One thing is for certain. Max played Desktop Explorer. This could be related to her disappearance. She writes just like Uncle Hal, leaving a riddle with a poetic goodbye. If only he knew about this, maybe everything would have been different. If I see what she saw, understand what she felt, I just know that will give me the clues to find her. My first lead is that it has to do with her sketchy files in her downloads. All of this feels like a complete breakdown. Okay, 3 pictures, all the same with different words, huh? That's a web address. Bridgemagnets.com posts M4X1MUS. Okay. Trash, terrible, bad. Why are the colors like dripping out? Next rooms. Instead of the back rooms. Next rooms is permanently offline. Log in to load previous data in offline mode and relive conversations with friends with our chat replay feature. On behalf of the dev team, thank you so much for being our roomie. Okay. Can we just go to... Okay, so I don't... that's not what I want. We'll need this later, I guess. So how are we going to be able to load this in cache if it's not in the history? Alright. Fridge magnets. Your drawings, thoughts, and everything else finally displayed on the family fridge. Art progress. Maximus. Each of these works represents steps in the process of a piece. I name them after my favorite artist. Funny how their initials spell what I feel when creating art. Rembrandt, Warhol, Picasso. I'm not sure how to pronounce your name, sorry. Edvard. Well, I've been following you for a while, and I've got to say you are already so good at for your age. My personal inspiration is Mexican painter Frida Kahlo. I really respect strong aesthetic, artistic women, and you seem like one. We should be friends. That sounds so fucking sus. Alright, screensaver. Oh man, my oh man, oh man, computers are hard. I'll write this here in case I forget. I can change my screensaver through the start menu settings screensavers. I could stare at Aurora for hours, talk about a trip. Well, we did play with the screensavers in the demo. I forgot to change these things on the last account. Wormhole. Stegosaurus. Power. What about power, sorry? Because, yeah, when we saw this, I assumed that this was going to be a puzzle thing because, like, there's that picture. But I think it just spins around a circle, so you got the caterpillar over there. I assume we're probably going to have a point where I thought we would have a point where we would be able to actually play it, because if I remember right, you could actually play the screensaver maze game in the past. Okay, before we do more fish. Yeah, we have fishies here. This is one of the fishies in the screensaver. Alright, yep, restore. file's password. Next room support. Bridge magnet support. Next room support. Stop forgetting your password. Use support. Forgotten password. Forgotten password. Holy fuck, Max. Home to the bus station. Division Terrace Bridge. Oh, that doesn't bode well. Oh, I was like, what were her search? How to recover next room password. The sweaters tour date. Digital art contests. Sketchy brushes. Brush tips. Next rooms. Mall. Mall and next rooms. Next room desktop explorer. Bizarro's next rooms. Next room's desktop explorer share. Division Terrace Bridge. What? What was the first text file that I read? Oh, it wasn't a text file, it was the chronologue. God damn it, Fab. Thrown in the trash. You hidden behind a riddle, one that hopefully feel your anger. In art is everything else, it's always good to remember the greats. We gotta go. It's Picasso. Are they all Picasso? No, they're not. So one's Picasso, one is Warhol. And I think this one is Ikea. I don't know how to pronounce this person's name. So is the password one of those? Thinking power? I'll see you, Kuro. What do you mean power? Oh, right, it's the letters, sorry. How the initials spell what I feel. Yeah, okay, yeah, gotcha. Good work, Fab. You saw that ages ago, and I was just reading stuff. Pain inside. You'll have to carry that weight. What's up? What's up? Hello, and thank you for installing Desktop Explorer. Glitch, glitch, glitch. Hey, hello again. I wasn't expecting you to come back. That's a surprise. It's been a while since we saw each other. How about a replay? I'll go over everything as if it was your first time installing Desktop Explorer. Desktop Explorer offers the best experience when understanding the user's needs. Let's see what we're working with. I see. You really enjoy drawing and browsing the internet, huh? You also seem to be quite active in chat rooms. You'll be presented with puzzles around sketchy and next rooms. You're ready to put your artistry to the test. Oh shit. Please don't make me have to draw. And see... Okay. I'm having trouble setting up the next puzzle, no. Don't worry about me. I've got some aces up my sleeves. Take your time, dear. Good luck. I think I've talked enough. Okay, he remembers that I've talked to it like a billion times. You've always felt as if you were running from something. You've never known what it is or why it follows. You look around and it seems no one is around to help. Surrounded by abandoned buildings, you could go anywhere. When life overwhelms you with possibilities, it is always best to stay still. Oh, come on. It's clearly the moon. Oh, right. Are you... Right. I know. Stay still, stay still. Yeah, I am going to... Changing screensaver settings blocked by current process. Fuck. Do I really have to just not touch it for 5 minutes now? Because I was going to turn the fucking the timer down. Okay, it's alright. It auto-changed it. But it's on maze. Sometimes life feels like it runs on repeat. A single step is all it takes to... Fuck, I can't read it. You have control over your curse with WASD. Okay, so I do have control over it now. Have your course. Okay, so we've got a caterpillar. Okay, I'm gonna stick to the left. Maybe I shouldn't have. Nope. Next password is how many bricks are in the maze? That actually probably wouldn't be that bad to work out because it's, you know, it's a constant texture. You could count the bricks for one segment and just count segments. All good, fam. It says we can control with WASD, but we can't actually control with S. We can't go backwards. So we're gonna cocoon. butterfly. With angry looking eyes. Next password is in an autism test. Linux, how... I forgot that that happens in the maze. How much further have you gotten? Excuse me. Why are we on drugs now? Why we're inverted? Because the painting's inverted, isn't it? Well, not just inverted in colors, but it's flipped. Yeah, it's like rotated. Also, I think they forgot to invert the colors, some of the colors. I played for a little over 2 more hours after this. I think I still have quite a bit to go. New file added. Okay. Do you know... you don't have to look, but do you remember if you had these 2 missing entries at the end of Halibut's story? Dear Diary, I love this thing. Ha 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 ha. I decorated my room and my roomies is so cute. Just so cute. I don't think my dad knew how much I would use this thing, but next rooms with my friends is like hanging out with them 24/7. I will say, I don't think anyone was saying LOL in 96. I know I'm going to forget my account again, so here it is for future me. Username the max, password sweaters123. I was going to write it in my notebook, but my mum has been going through my stuff lately. Nothing is sacred. Everything I do is on next rooms. Anyway, good luck with that, Mum. Good, she should be able to log into next rooms again, you know, with your credentials. More puzzles will follow on your arrival. Welcome to Next Rooms offline mode. You'll be able to revisit past conversations in the form of cutscenes. You can move around using WASD keys on your keyboard and interact with objects. Press E. See, this is another thing. WASD you would be using the arrow keys. Looks like I was missing one between. Oh, you didn't have to actually look. Okay, so you're missing one here, but not one here. But it's possible that you probably picked it up in the next 2 hours that you've played, I guess. So you are still missing one. So okay, so I probably haven't missed anything then. I want to see if we close and reopen. Okay, we don't have to put the password in. Chat disabled in offline mode. Read the manual to learn more. Next room's online manual. Next rooms is a virtual apartment building where all of your online friends live. Roomies are what we call player avatars in the next room. Floors are what we call servers inside next room. Each floor can house up to 5 roomies. However, up to 10 roomies can hang out on the same floor at the same time. Is this just fucking like, what was it, Habbo Hotel? Moving around next rooms. Next rooms uses movement keys, interact with objects. Too far away, it glows if it's interactable. Club Penguin. Did Club Penguin have rooms, personal rooms? I know Habbo Hotel did. I can't remember Club Penguin. On the top left of the screen, there is a menu. The menus let you access different features in the game. To use the menu, point your mouse at the relevant icon to access the features. From left to right, the buttons are Roomies, allows you to see and manage your friends. Chat logs are open, a folder in your computer that the conversations were had with other roomies. Inventory provides access to items you're holding. Floors, fast travel to floors you've visited before. I think all those had rooms, yeah, maybe. New offline mode. In 21st of the 8th, 03, next rooms will go permanently offline in an attempt to preserve the priceless moments of friendship and memories. The Next Room team at Spiral Soft has developed an offline mode. The following features will become available in the updates: customizing your roomie, decorating your room, visiting other floors. You'll also be able to preserve your main floor with all its roomies and their rooms as they were before the shutdown. A new feature called Chatlog Replay will be introduced, allowing you to interact with your friends and replay old conversations as cutscenes. That's kind of crazy, but like how, like for that to have worked, they had to have been logging everything in the first place, right? Where was it stored? Important. You will still need your credentials to enter offline mode. The first time you log in, it will take some time to restore your friends, their rooms, and your chat logs. To prioritize the recovery of a roomie, re-add them to your friends list with the roomie code. How's that meant to work? If the servers are offline, how are you meant to use the login servers, and how is it meant to download stuff? Whatever. To add friends to your roomie list, point your mouse to the roomie button, click to add, pop OS the roomie code. Roomie codes, each player is assigned a unique code to share with others to be invited to any floor. Roomie codes are in the format RC-numbers. Okay. No, but you know what I mean. Because I was saying, like, because this is offline, right? And the servers are offline, so you would have to have all the chat logs on your computer somewhere. Why would they have been stored? But apparently you still connect to servers, even though the servers are offline. Whenever you find an instant photograph, you'll be able to come back to your room and visualize them pinned on the board. Bad cybersecurity practices, yeah. A speaker with Max's favorite track. Play the music. The fuck did you do to this CD, Max? Hey, Slane. Well, what makes it even worse? Turn that off for now for a second. We're getting conflicting musics here. What makes it even worse is that we had to sign in to this with, you know, credentials to sign in. So we'd have to go to an authentication server to check that. We have no internet. And we need to download the chat logs and our friends and stuff, but we have no internet. Anyway, stop fucking complaining, Wiki, and just fucking play. Your personal computer, there's a piece of paper stuck in the printer. Inspect. Bizarre is magic, yeah, I guess. Hope you're doing well, Slane. Computer file .png has been added to your inventory. You can access it anytime opening the inventory with the inventory button, yes. Next room, roomie codes, recovery. Roomie code 1, roomie code 2. Bunnies and ox bones. Bunnies and ox. What names? Good news, the chat log from Hazel has been restored. Thank you for doxing them. Knock on the door or use the menu to visit and replay the conversation. Chat log with FEMA. Bunnies and bones, I guess. That's Fab. Do we want to visit Fab first, or do we want to visit the bunny first? Actually, I wonder where inventory is held. Interesting that, like, we got access to folder, but there's no folder for it. Alright, we'll go to Fab first. Fab, your room is very, what people say men's rooms are like, right? Restoring conversation with FEMA, the 12th of the 8th, 96. Now my real room would be very 1800s. Hey Maximus, thanks for adding me in the next rooms. Hey, well, I asked for your code for a reason, didn't I? Yeah, I guess. So how long have you been doing art for? I'm guessing your whole life? Well, I've been trying to be consistent for the last couple of years at least. No way, you draw like a pro already. Nah, you're too kind. No one's typing like this in 96. I still have a long way to go. I'm sure I'll find prodigies at college that will destroy me if I don't step up. What college are you planning to apply to? The CMAA, of course. They don't admit any average Joes. Where's my Lamau Plox leaked. Right. Ulu is very recent, isn't it? I'm pretty sure Ulu is like only like less than 5 years, maybe a bit more. It's relatively recent, I think. Well, I'm sure you'll find that out, Maximus. I'm no average, nor a Joe, I think. Definitely not a Joe. You can call me Maxine if you want. It's kind of weird to be called the Max or Maximus as my name. That's a really cute name. Well, Maxine, your art is definitely not average. The CMAA is in Washington State, isn't it? Do you live near, or will you be doing the whole far from home college experience? Well, not so fast, Buster. I don't share where I live to strangers on the internet. I don't even know your name. Then why did you ask for their fucking friend code? What? You don't know anything about this person. Who was known to date back as far as 2000s? Fuck off, it was. Fuck off, it was. You can call me Joe. Unlike you, I think I'm pretty average. Alright, keep your secrets, Mr. Joe. Talk to you later. I've got some homework to do. Talk to you later, Maxine. End of chat log. You can read this conversation again in text format in your chat logs folder. The days are long, but the years are short. You say so. Alright, bunnies. Bunny's got fucking arcades. Bunny doesn't have music. Yo, Max, how's it going? Did you rent the game I told you about? Managed to beat it before returning it? Dude, it's impossible. I know stage 5 is the last level, but 3 lives, no continues. Give me a break. Yeah, I get it. I thought you would be using the Kojami code to get 100 lives. Fucking right. What? Kojami code? You don't know it? Any gamer knows about the Kojami code. It's present in many games, and it's pretty simple too. You just need to follow the cardinal directions most of the time. And you didn't tell me about this sooner because... my bad. It's easy, but be sure to write it down. The code is northwest, south, east, south. That's not even close to the fucking code. Alright, thank you. Stage 5 literally requires 100 lives. Now, that shit should be written down on the manual. Yeah, it's sort of gamer cred stuff, I don't know. The code works in a ton of games. I bet it even works somewhere in next rooms. Of course it does. Huh? You know what? I think I have an idea where it could work. I don't. Hello? Good news, a room from hash or pound has been restored. Knock on their door to visit them. Yeah, that doesn't sound sus at all. This is where we're meant to use it. Well, I don't think a roomie lives here. What is this? There's another person. There's another person online in my offline game with no internet. Nothing sus. Also, why is my... Oh, the time is changed. It's not 12:30 real life at the moment. It's nearly that time actually. I'm not going to follow the code just yet. Okay, maybe we have to follow the code. Didn't I just go west? Okay, hold on. Actually, can we go to... I'm waiting. Doesn't appear to be a screensaver thing. Okay, so we're not doing the fucking Kajami code. I'm confused. Didn't the north work last time? What? Oh, when we go into rooms, it's changing the time. Yeah, well that didn't work because I thought we go north and then it was at 6. So it would go south, but it's not. Is it minutes? No, because minutes would be... So 3. No. So why is it north first and then we... Alright, now do we follow minutes? No. Fucked up. What the fuck is the answer then? Jesus. What's saying on the wall? These are always have stories to tell. Apparently I could interact with this. Storyteller on next rooms, huh? Bet you hadn't seen that before. The state of the building you explore reminds you of the phrase, walking into the lion's den. Even if you find desolate areas and bloodstains, everything is better than where you come from. The same blood that unsettles you seems to be describing some of the clues to this maze. Any help is welcome when you lack a compass. The sand clock is depicted with the blood on the wall. Yeah, I get that. This maze direction and time work in mysterious ways. Yeah, I worked that out, but it's not fucking... I don't get it. Okay, 345 means south. Why did power get deleted? Okay, there it is. And 1230 means north, right? No, apparently it doesn't, because 1230 here means north, but it doesn't mean fucking north in the next screen. Does that mean 6 o'clock is north? No. 6 o'clock is south as well? Like, I don't get it. I'm also written these backwards. .45 north. Okay. I've done every direction for 6. So I'm a bit confused about that. These two always seem to work. Okay, hold on. Okay, well, it's not that. Why am I not reading right here? Okay, fuck this. Got it. It's the stupid code. We don't care about the time itself. The time means nothing. Time's nothing. The red is just where it's pointing north. I just happened to be lucky with how the time was working and picking the sides. Alright then. You have unlocked Mall F1. Use the floor button to navigate freely. An abandoned mall. There is a broken down camera next to a pool of blood. It looks like it has a story to tell. Body camera SDP is open. To continue, close the file or leave. Oh. Camera image has been added to your inventory. You can access it any time by opening your inventory folder. Your aimless wandering has pushed you through the emergency exit of an abandoned mall. In front of you, a camera sits on a pool of blood. This is the second time you've seen a scene like this, and your intuition tells you this blood trail will be important. It will be in other places all over the mall. The broken down camera must have captured what tragedy happened here. It previously held up to 9 instant photographs. One of them is laying right here on the floor. You take this photograph with you expecting to see it in your room's corkboard later. On a sudden quest to prove your bravery, you are sure you need to find the photographs taken by this camera to figure out what happened. I feel like I've seen this picture before. Wasn't this picture also in the Dr. Morose game? Is this like a painting, a real life painting? It's Typhon devouring his son. Ah, okay. A children's mural with a game on it. Pick it up. Rabbit SKT has been added to your inventory. You can access it any time by opening the inventory. We got a art. What Typhon is Kronos? Ah. All good. One of the Titans. Fuck did I just draw? A figure appears like magic. If you say so. It's a rabbit from Alice in Wonderland. I kind of get it's a rabbit and the clock, but this does not. This does not look like. What the fuck is going on here? No, I know this umbrella, but look at it. Like, what happened to his body here? I did do it right? Yeah, but like, like, shouldn't there be like a part of his body here? You know? Because like, there's half his body is missing. There's no connection from under his arm to his waist. That's when you are to better fuck off. Okay, well, I don't know what this is trying to tell me yet, so I guess we'll just leave it there. In behind his arm, but his arm stops here. Running out of time. Or going to be late. User does not have permission to save that file. Okay then. Fortune teller machine. It needs electricity before scamming you for a few cents. Display for something important, you need to turn on a light to see what's in here. The shop is showcasing a new magic trick. Too bad there isn't enough light. Okay, I guess we leave then. Fuck. tacos and pizza. Be kind videos or be kind rewind, right? Okay, sure. You see the bunny tail? You see the tail there, yeah. Again, I don't know what this is trying to tell me. Is there a 7? I don't know. We need to answer it for something. A credentials card of sorts. You can't make out its contents. You better leave it alone. Just fucking pick it up. Who cares if there's no light? Stack of TVs. There's nothing to see without power. New fish. Oh. Shattered aquarium. Whatever's inside is not visible due to lack of light. What if it's a rattlesnake though? But we confused the credential card at rattlesnake for credential card. Oh look, it's Salma. Art supply store. The door is locked from the inside. Ripped page taken from an old journal. Its handwriting denotes heartfelt memories. Res has been added to your inventory. It's getting hard to talk to everyone. Hal has been really nice, and I think he understands how I feel. But apparently, he's got some personal family stuff going on right now, so we haven't talked much. Mum was pretty pissed about it, but I get it. We're not his family. Mum gets super mad when I bring it up. Dad is out of the question. I haven't even been able to tell them about my boyfriend. Are the only people who care about me online? And what the hell is Desktop Explorer? I shouldn't have installed it. I think someone hacked me. Dad will kill me if someone hacks his computer. I'll ask my hacksaw friends. See, this is a word from the time. Maybe they know how it got into next rooms. It looks like a spooky game. In any case, I think I need to speak in code from here on out. Maximus. Okay. I don't know if we're gonna need that. Locker with the name of the label Cole. Its handle is fastened with a dial padlock. No, it's not. Sparks are coming from the break box. It looks like these cables need some work. CA is now open. Oh, okay. That's not gonna work. How am I gonna get blue? Oh, right, okay. How do I erase? Oh, I think things changed in the mall court. Electricity hazard, this break box has even more cables. Hold up, I don't think you have the right colors for this. You might want to come back later. Oh, so that's why they're drippy, because they've taken them away. Can I? Okay, thank you. I had to minimize and maximize to get control back. Also, there's still a second person in our game somewhere. Unless that's the second player is Bizarro. Being Desktop Explorer. A shattered cram, closer look reveals this place could have a story to tell. That's Herobrine. You stand before a broken fish tank. Its sharp glass edges are stained with blood. It looks far from an accident, and you can't help but wonder who suffered this atrocity. Were they contemplating colourful fish before they were pushed against the glass? You make your best effort to ignore the possible struggles from this murder scene, and imagine what once was a peaceful aquarium. In the end, the best way to visualize something like this is to change the scenery, is most importantly stay still. Don't touch anything. Have a drink. Come on. Or do I need to stay still with the text up? Pressing the keys, nothing. Tank of small pets. There's a green chameleon inside. Tank small pets, the yellow bearded dragon inside. Having fun? Yeah, game's going well. I don't know. Okay. A room code card. The plastic scratched and the paint is faded. Okay. RC lizards. Okay. I hate that it does that. Maybe just put it here. CJ, okay. An electronically locked cash register requires a PIN password to open. There is a cute fish drawn here too. There's a fish in the photo. Small tank for pets. It's dirty enough to block the view inside. B. It breaks if the cursor goes out of the screen a little bit. Squeaky, squeaky, squeaky. Who gives fucking kibble to a snake? What the fuck? It's mice cuts. I don't think they would even eat it if you chopped up a mouse. Don't you have to give it to them whole? Do I have to like fully clean it if it's gonna change the text? I just got an achievement called Neat Freak, not a single spot left. But there is spots left. Still says it's too dirty though. Maybe if I don't inspect it and wait. We'll just wait a bit. I should have left the screensaver on Aurora. That would have told us if it changed back to this. Oh, maybe if I change to aquarium? Now, what do you think we're counting here? Bubbles per second. You reckon that's the stripes on the fish? Just the number of fish. Maybe we have to come back to this. Because I think there's only 9 different fish in here. Maybe 10. What the fuck is going on down the bottom? Why is there a shark? Oh, it's also possible it's got nothing to do with this screensaver. We'll wait for the shark to get to the other side and see if something happens. But I think there's 10 fish plus the shark. Is the shark a fish? Okay, so maybe not. Alright, we'll come back here, we'll go to CJ's room. Oh, 1, 2, 3. Oh, so it is. It's the stripes. Should have thought that. Oh, well, I did mention it, didn't I? Hello, Max. Hello, CJ. What's up, good man? Got any new animal fun facts? I want to share some stuff with you from school. Oh, exciting. I'm all ears. Clownfish have all unique stripes. To recognize each other, I could stare at them for hours. Wow, like an ID. I bet I know what screensaver you have on your computer. Yes, my mom doesn't like pets, but my dad got me a tank for a turtle. That's great. You must have a great father. Are turtles your favorite animal? No, reptiles are my favorite, but they have an order. The best reptiles. First place is chameleons, then snakes. Dragon, and then turtle. Turtle is last on his list, Hal. Wow, you sure have it all figured out. Yes. Yes, Max, order is very important. Okay, so that's an answer to something else. So it's like green, red, yellow, blue, yeah. Not sure what we need that for, but we can do this faster. Fuck. How do I have the passwords file open twice? Five, six, seven. Fuck, this is annoying to count. Actually, this is a bit different. Grey is 7. Red is 1. Yellow is, was it 4? The problem is this brown one. It's 6 or 8. White is 0. Fuck, I forgot it already. 5. All good. I'm good, Fab. Okay, I think I'm missing one fish, yeah? Grey, blue, brown, red, purple, pink, white, green. Green is 3. $15, $21, $23, $28, 37 plus this. It's okay. Oh no, I know what it is. Fuck, I'm an idiot. It's to do with his order. Why do I have to overthink fucking everything? Chrome engine added to your inventory. AUS.com/user. Thanks, Linux. Thanks. I'm gonna use our magical internet. Doesn't work. Unless I need to... Yeah, I don't know then. You here for real this time? Oh, welcome back, Bear. We are in the second part of this game. Your news chat log from CJ has been restored. Okay, we're talking with CJ. Hello. Hey, little C. I didn't know you had an X Rooms account. Don't call me little C. Call me CJ. Oh, my bad, CJ. Had fun at school today? I learned about a lot of animals, Max. My mum told me to contact you. Oh, really? What's up? Is everything alright? You left your sketchbook at the salon today. She says it is yours. You're right. Thank you, CJ. I'll pick it up tomorrow after school. Hello, Maxine. It's Alice. Don't worry. I'll return you your sketchbook with your mum. She has an appointment tomorrow afternoon, so it won't be long. Send my regards to Layla and Emmett. Hope to see you soon, sweetie. Oh god, thank you. Okay, I'll tell Mum about it too then. My mum says you're a very good artist. I think so too. You look through the book? Wow. No privacy. Well, love you two very much, okay? Tell your mum I said so. We love you too, Maxine. Bye-bye. Alright then. Next rooms, yeah, we're in some teenage chat room thing. But it's all chat records. The servers are offline. Alright, doesn't... A fortune teller machine, it doesn't need any coins to operate. What does your future hold? Fortune ticket has been added to your inventory, blah blah blah. Your fortune. You tried to save your best trick for the end, but Destiny had other plans. It may seem like everything is lost now, but you still have a card up under your sleeve. Follow the paper rabbit, and you might end up in the fountain near Wonderland. Your lucky numbers. Okay, so we're meant to do that with the rabbit. Four, 1, 24, 14, 10, 13, 24. 6, 7, god damn it. 9, 8, 6. So 6 of diamonds. Uh, 12. 8. 11. 17. 19. 14. Jack of 25, 26, 27, 13, 10, 20, 25. Parts. Welcome back, Fab. Now have shoes without holes in them. I need to buy new shoes too. I don't know where to fucking go to get some though. 24, 30, 30, 22, 19, 20, 3, 2, 7, 11, 13, 10, 23, 29, spades, right? 27, 26, 2. Excuse me, what was making the walking sounds? Or was it just me walking? Okay. Still have a card up your sleeve. Paper rabbit fountain. We didn't actually look in the center. There's a coin. Dull coin below the fountain. Ripples. It must be worth something. Pick it up. Please change folder has been added to your inventory. Can you like stop opening the folders? I've got it open. $1 coin. I'm the same, Fab. Sorry, I missed. I should have gotten them months ago, but Fab was doing the, I don't know, using money on myself screeching. Yeah, I've been needing shoes for ages too. Fab. Usually it's shoes until they're literally falling apart. Is it just the guy thing? Alright, guess we'll go in. Display for something important. It's a magic hat. Padlock stops you from looking inside. Shop is showcasing a new magic trick. It's a card divination. Pick up it up? Sure, whatever. Amaze your friends with this simple card trick. First, visualize in your mind the card they name. Then conjure it by using the magic code. Oh shit, do I need to draw it on the bunny and then put the card over it? Or... It's the 4 of Denshi. I don't know how old my shoes are, but... Simple trick. First visualize in your mind the card they name. I don't know what you're trying to get me to do here at the moment. I know it's to do with what we just did. Maybe I do need to... Do I need to do it? Do I need to write it again? Fuck. We'll just do the first one. Oh no, yeah. No, it's not that. That's a giant ass fucking Ouija board. This section of the shop is focused on fortune telling. A magic 8 ball catches your eye, but you're missing a magic key to open the strongbox. Devil knows everything, Carl. Budgetary machine has nothing else to offer. No tacos or pizza for us. Alright. Look at this first. Stack of TVs, different colored shapes appear on the screen. They all reference a website called Game Bagels. Can we actually go to it? Nope. Be kind, rewind. Yeah, that's what I said when I saw that. It's a cardboard standee about a famous movie director. Cinema fun fact. Renowned movie director Link Earlier inspired the world with his After trilogy, colloquially known as his Fruit trilogy. The uncontroversial naming of 3 movies left viewers confused at first. No other movies from him follow the name Fruit plus Season format. When asked about it, the prodigious director said, "I guess I just really love fruits all year round." Will you ever get to see a movie called Banana Autumn? Who knows what this genius will do next? Okay. Famous trilogy. There is an apple in the poster. Rack of movie tapes. 3 unmarked boxes stand out. You can pick any of the 3. Torn movie case, painted movie case, or burnt movie case. Oh, now you don't open the folders anymore. Okay, whatever. Oh, and then I close it and now you open it. Fuck you. Looks like movie code. Okay. Why can't I can't make out that name. What is that saying? Like, cause we had rabbit, ox bones, lizard, but what the fuck? I don't know. You have the painted movie case in your inventory. Insert the... Oh, okay, we can look at them. What are we playing after Trilogy? Camarina. I assume we need to do something with the order of the videos. No, I think this is about these aren't actual movies. Like these are who are we again at the moment? Max. I think this is meant to be Max, maybe. I don't know. Oh, there's different videos. These ones all have those. Okay, so this side has different stuff. Slasher Fest. Zombie. Oh, it's Thingy's favorite. It's Max's favorite band. Pretty sure this is the music from Hal's fucking account though, but alright. Looks like Hal. Don't know who the other dude is though. Oh, a fisherman, yeah. A strangely familiar photo booth. It seems a photo has already been taken. You just have to pay for it. Instead of money, the machine takes answers from you. Elite movie quiz question 1. What's the question? I guess we probably gotta go to Kamari, whatever their fucking name is. Kamarina. Rainbow hair. Because it matches the right, cool. What's up? Did you get to rent Dreams of however you say that? Yeah, dude, the music is awesome. I feel like I didn't really understand the movie though. It's pretty simple actually. Oh yeah, totally. I think I just didn't pay much attention. I might rewatch it. Yeah, I don't think you're ready for this, but you should check out my movie quiz anyway. You might learn a thing or two. Oh yeah, you posted it on your fridge, right? Yeah, it's I post pretty regularly on fridge magnets. Yeah, I'll try it and tell you about it. Thanks, dude. I'd like to talk more about movies anytime. Okay. What's up, everyone? I see a lot of kids talking about films on other forums, and I wanted to weed out the posers with a movie quiz. How many answers did you have to look up? Who made the soundtrack? Okay, well, we know that. What type of monster is in the slasher fest villain? Zombie? What color is the bait from Rod and Reel? There was a couple of baits, I thought. What is the name of the second movie in the Link Earlier's After trilogy? That's a question. I don't know which one that is. I think it was red, but there was also a purple. I'm pretty sure I saw. Went the wrong way. We should probably stop soon as well, huh? There is no stop. There is only video game, I guess. Because, like, see, there's red, blue, and purple. And green. Could it be purple because, or pink because that one's actually on the hook? Like it's caught a fish? The protagonist. So how are we meant to know who the protagonist is? I assume the one that looks like Hal, red. No idea. We're probably over halfway at this point. Zombie. Red. Okay, it is red. Oh fuck, I forgot to check this one. Strawberry? No. Did I type strawberry right? Just to make sure. Okay, so that's... Okay. Pineapple. I could just try them all, I guess. Well, I had a quick look at names of things. So I know like we've got Max's stuff, then you got admin, and then there's another thing which I don't want to name because that's kind of a spoiler. So we're partway through Max's, but then we've still got like the other account, another account, and then another thing after that. What is the name of the second movie? Oh, right, we need the season. So we need strawberry and what's in the season. Okay, so winter. Right, strawberry winter. No? Strawberry's not the winter one? Could be summer, yeah. Could be the summer one. Wama. Okay. Whatever. Guess we just 42 koalas, goddamn. Like I should get my money worth from it, but damn. Did it go on sale? Have you checked like Steam charts to see if it goes on sale there? Because it might be one of those games that just never go down in price. Did I write berry with the A? I feel like I... I see, so autumn hasn't been done. You reckon it's fucking case sensitive though? It's probably not strawberry then. Are these maybe not in order? I think it used to be cheaper when it was in early access. Yeah, but... yeah, some games do that. They go up in price. After early access. Sorry, give me a sec. It seems to go on sale during sale times, Bear. But only down like 20%. So like, you know, $7 cheaper, $8 cheaper. So that's up to you, I guess. Yeah, it's always 20%. It's one of those odd ones as well, where it won't be on the other key. No, it's not. I already had a check of that before. Okay, Pineapple Summer is the middle one apparently. How are we liking the game? I don't know. I did not know how to get the order of these things. You just solving the puzzle. Items in your inventory and that are no longer needed are eliminated. They weren't removed. They were eliminated. Dude, you're seriously putting Rod and Reel on the same level as Linkler Trilogy? You might be a posy yourself. You're so real for this. I can't stand those dweebs talking like they know everything about cinema. Most of them weren't even born yet when Imposter 2 came out. Lunox Bufrosted as well, I see. Right. That's why the website didn't work. I guess we need more. I just noticed the fucking Among Us on the fucking wall. New chat log. Fuck out of here, yeah. Dude, I think earlier's movies or something else. What do you mean? I don't know, I think they really resonated with me. Like the whole family situation, actually. You know, I've had a lot of trouble lately with my dad. I feel like he doesn't really understand what I want to do with my own life, you know? Dude, I don't want to be the person, but you realize you're a total buzzkill. Oh yeah, totally. No, I get it. I just wanted to sound deep, you know? Like sad movie art and stuff. Do you have any other recommendations? This person is not your friend. What a bad friend, yeah. Or whatever you... or whenever you find the time. I'm always online, anyways. Wow, what a bitch. I wonder actually. Guess not. There was no mongoose in the 90s? Mongoose? No. The thing. Well, yeah, but that's not the Among Us image, right? So I've got all this money. I've got the card deck thing. Can we use the elevator? It's locked from the other side. How to service the elevator, need power restored. Okay. We've done the pet shop stuff. Like, we still need to do with this. You mean the soul evader? Yeah, the soul evader. We had the Kajami code earlier there. So we've done the videos. We haven't really finished this though. Is the password just... No. I don't think any of the passwords are case sensitive though. Conjure up the magic code. Like, I feel like I'm missing a number. Maybe that's what the problem is. Or this is the one that's not here, but it could be so many different numbers. For some reason, capital Q has a dash under it. No, that doesn't work. Yeah, well, I thought if it was just for that, but when I type it, it does it. So I assume it's just a font issue in the game. I don't know if you can see it very well on the stream. Bit blurry but visible, okay. Do I have everything I need to answer this, Lunox? I do. End up in the fountain near Wonderland. I think it's just the paper was near the fountain. I don't know. So I walked around the fountain and I only found the money. So I think the bunny was here. Now I'm missing something simple, Linux. You suppose. I have everything I need, but I don't know what I am missing. Because this is a password here. The only thing oh, there's two things I know wouldn't need a password actually. I doubt it's for back here though. This is the wrong way, isn't it? Because we got the hat needs a password and the locker needs a password. But I doubt it's for the locker. I assume this is for the hat. So what am I doing wrong? Alright, Lunox, if you can give me a simple hint, that would be good, but don't stress on it. We'll figure it out at some point. Visualize in your mind. Card name and conjure using. Is there a screensaver? No, not really. Watch any screensaver for over 10 minutes. Okay, okay, game. Just got an achievement. Seen the symbol on the card before, but turn 90 degrees. I've seen this symbol multiple times through the game, so that doesn't help me at the moment. If my brain remembered, that would help, but... Where have we seen you before at the moment? Symbol equals rename. I'll name your card. Oh, right. I get you. Yeah, that's... I get you. That was probably way too direct a hint, but I get you. Okay. That means rename? It's got an extra line though, but whatever. No, you're all good, Salma. Oh, fuck the... We already know what the answer is. The answer was told to us straight away, as well. The answer... The answer's there. That's the first photo we picked up. Alright. Feel like a dummy now. I like how we fit these 6 letters onto a 4 dial. Nice work on the photos you found so far. Some of them appear to have something written on them weird. Not a dummy. This game is crazy. Should be 7. 7. Sorry, yes. No, 6. Okay, we don't need this. Oh, 8-2. Fuck you. I nearly had it. I knew what I was trying to do. Oh, right. Yeah, I get you, Fab. But they didn't care for the H. Did I? Oh. Zzz. point system, theory, maze, secret path. Oh, wormhole 2. Lost in time. Yeah, totally. The meaning of the F. Loud Valley F. Is that meant to be fucking Flash? Secret dancer mode, next rooms. Kojama code theories, next rooms. We can't look at these though. Lost in Time. Maze Secret Path by Hazel. This is a good one. Most common questions for Nintendo's, whatever. Lost in Time is the answer behind its mazes. It's common knowledge that the Kojami code works through the game to traverse the first set of labyrinths. However, to traverse the second set, you'll have to use a secret route. It's still a directional code, so be sure to remember which way is north. Okay, we'll need that later, I guess. Wormhole 2 Point System Theory by Hazel. I just saw a trailer for Wormhole 2 and I have some theories as to how the new point system will work. In the beginning of the trailer, we see a bunch of purple enemies. If you look closely, the amount of points you get for destroying them is based on the number of corners of the ship's shape. However, in some shots near the end, we start seeing the same ships with different colors. My theory is that the color of the ship will act as a modifier to how many points you get from shooting it down. What are they exactly? I guess I'll ask my Magic 8 Ball cause the game isn't out yet. Alright, so we need to get to the Magic 8 Ball. And I assume we need to do this path. We'll go back at the start. South, east, north, east, and then south. I guess this lets us into the art place. Yep. Like fuck it. They've really nailed kind of like the camera for like old survival horror game. Small key, presumably for a lockbox for the Magic 8 Ball, of course. Ba-da-dum. It almost feels like a waste. That's rough. That's rough. It's a surrealist painting with a piece of it missing. The thin space beside its edges suggests there is a hole in the wall behind it. Okay, we need a password. There's a legit static camera survival horror in here. Yeah. Surrealist painting with a missing piece, a thin space, the edge suggests there's a hole behind it. So another way, we've got to learn how to answer these paintings. I'm glad it was only eerie instead of scary. Only stack screens, only displays your 9 unique symbols. Okay, so these are the TVs at the thing. about that later. It's a canvas cut out of a painting. Unknown symbols inscribed on it. Okay, so we definitely need to code A. So top left, bottom middle, left middle. Oh, sorry. Top left, bottom middle, middle left. No, middle. No, top right. Fuck. A V. Okay. We'll see. Sneezes. Green is 0. We don't know what the other two are. Our calculations seem to be inscribed below. Okay, we don't need this anymore. Yard store main entrance is locked with a simple deadbolt. This door leads to the main court. Unlock it. Yes. Why would I not? Like this, I guess, like if you wanted a horror game that does have this, isn't there, what is it, Crow County or Crow Country that got released, like, I think the end of last year or something? Yeah. Oh no, it was fucking, it was in 2024. Fuck, I thought it was last year. Holy fuck, it was in May 2024. It's fucking 2 years ago. I swear I only saw it fucking like 6 months ago. Fucking, I played the demo of that. Oh. Time goes where, yeah. Fuck, man. It's in the shop, blah blah blah. Magic 8-ball image. I already know what we're going to do with this. We use the color lens. Nope. Yes. I am meant to use the oh, okay. Red is 2. Green is -3, but it says green was 0. Blue -2. Yellow is 1. Purple is 0. But they said purple was 3. Oh, this is the multiplier. Right, so you get 3. So the shape is the score, and this is the multiplier. So you get no multiplier Well, it's not a multiplier. -3, blue is -2, red is a +2 to the score. So red equals 5, basically. And yellow equals 4. Gotcha. Modifier, not multiplier. Yes, my bad. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Understood. It's always fun hearing someone talk about a puzzle game, just batshit statements out of context. Yeah. It's 8. So you reckon this is 7 or 8? Because we can't see the hidden point behind. So that would just be 8 again. And this is... I don't know what we need this for though. 886. It all depends on what this is. If this is 7 or 8 as well. Anyway, maybe we should do... two points, even if you don't see it. Well, it's either 8 or 9, right? So like that's an easy to just check. Oh, right. Painting. This one. It is 9. Goes for that one. So what? 7. 1. 2. And now we fly through. Mm, 3, 5, 4. Oh, and we get our paints. So we can fix the other fuse box. Sketchy add-on.exe. Deleted all my stuff. I like how the fucking install bar is colors. Because we're installing colors. Take a look at Sketchy and its color palette again. Those new colors remind me of a certain set of jungle cables. Yeah, I know. Stop. Fuck off. I don't need your help. Get the photo. Okay, yeah. I don't think we need to do this. I think our corkboard will have, like, us to be able to see it easier. No, chuckle. Okay, we'll go have a chat. I thought our chat would have been with Hazel, actually, since we did the game stuff. Not FEMA. Hey Maxine, just checking in. Today, we're gonna have the talk with your pops, right? Yeah, that shit sucked, Joe. What happened? No matter how I approach the subject, my dad always goes back to talking about wasting my potential, and that there is no way his daughter would embarrass him like that. That is way too harsh, Maxine. What does your mum say about this stuff anyway? Dude, she isn't even home most of the time lately. She keeps hanging out with this really nice guy, but I don't know, something's fishy, you know? Fishy. He's a fisherman. Oh. Oh, but, do you think your mum is planning on leaving your dad? I don't know, Joe, but everything lately is just so weird. My dad keeps staring at me when I'm using the computer. He doesn't leave his studio for hours, and I don't know. I just so alone most of the time. You know, Maxine, all this would go away if you would buy that ticket. Joe, we've talked about this. There is no way I'm leaving school to seek asylum with you. You don't even live with your parents, dude. I don't understand why that is so wrong, Maxine. You would have so much more time to focus on your art. I could find a part-time job to help you with the CMAA administration process. Red flags, yes. Totally not grooming or anything. Please, Joe, don't press on it. It's kind of weird you'll do all this stuff when we only met online. Okay, Maxine, sorry. But the offer will stand either way, okay? I won't mention it again. Thank you. Alright then. Nothing sus going on there. I'm still wondering if she took the bus to go to the uni or if she jumped off a bridge, but you know. Oh, hi. Fresh. Still bleeding. A lifeless body. But now, you know, blood has stories to tell. Like seriously, the camera work in this is way too good to not be a horror game. I've been on the internet long enough to know. Plus I know about the fun of anything else. God. Every instinct urges you to run away as a lifeless body falls on the floor in front of you. Was it always here? Escaping comes natural to you. You get ready to flee. However, for once in your life, you stop and think about what is it you're running from. Who are these victims? How did they end up in the middle of so much suffering? If you don't do anything, when will it ever stop? If you run away in ignorance, when will you stop doing so? When will you finally take action? Like how the code is just reddened. Take action. Well, it's a thingy chronologue. Sorry, I missed something in chat. That takes me back. I want to join my video game cult, God. Ah, God, you guys. Alright. It's been 2 months since Mum left. I still don't get it. Weren't we supposed to get through this together? The two of us? I mean, Hal has always been kind to me, but I can't see myself moving in with Mum and him. Why is he involved in this? Complimenting my last painting and pushing Mum to consider my career as an artist is one thing, but I even heard him tell Mum that he's overheard how often Dad raises his voice against me. You shouldn't be talking about that in the first place. Why not? It's what adults are meant to do, isn't it? I don't understand how Dad doesn't react at all. He hasn't cried or anything, not even once. Okay, the confusing ones is the blue and the purple. Oh no, it's not that bad. Oh, actually. Yeah, because purple can go like this, but it blocks in. Purple's got to go that way, I guess. But then how do we get pink? These break your brain a bit. No, that's not gonna work. Fucker. Yeah, there we go. Oh, it's the wrong colour. Oh, for fuck's sake. Hey, I think I heard something coming from the elevator. Alright. I think this might be a good time to stop. I don't know. I feel like if we keep going, we'd just have to keep going until we finish at this point. Sol has gone live. This is true. He stopped here as well? Oh, okay. Interesting. I would keep going, but I don't know if people would want to hang out for like another... Could be fucking 3 to 5 hours, right? Depends on where it gets stuck. Yeah, I've been breezing through all puzzles. You know what? Why not write about it in your journal? Okay. Gotta go cook dinner. So yeah, so once I've done this, I think we'll probably call it. Ah, fuck, a choice of 3. I don't like this because then you miss story beats. You have to play it again. Everything Max writes feels so lonely. Hal and Layla, Maxine's parents or Maxine's boyfriend? Which do you want? Pick one. You gonna bake some bread again? Awesome. Just normal bread, or are you gonna go banana bread? You wanna go for 2? You wanna look at Maxine's parents? They're both cunts. Already know. Normal bread? Okay. I don't really understand the situation with her parents. It sounds like they don't have the best relationship, and I can't help but relate with what Desktop Explorer paints in its images. It's terrifying. I never had fights like that with my uncle, Hal. He's always said his only wish was for me to become the best version of myself, because that's what his brother would have wanted. Is that true? Or would my dad be like Maxine's father? What pains me the most is that the more I play through her puzzles, the more I can tell that Desktop Explorer knows she's been asking for help. She doesn't fit in at friend groups, nobody cares about her art, and her family is broken. At least I can relate to the last one. People can be just like fish, sometimes eyes wide open, but no ears to listen. I miss Uncle Hal so much. Just got an achievement as well. What a thrill. Right, thank you. Beat Soul Plaza F1. Was it what a thrill because we went on a really big elevator ride instead of a ladder ride? I don't know. Oh, we got a fucking... an arcade. Goth Topic, which is closed. Okay. There's a hand in the bin and a photo. feel like hand making banana bread would not be easy. The problem with making banana bread, a photo studio. You're meant. I haven't tried it, but like with overripe bananas, but you're meant to use overripe bananas, right? The problem is the bananas in my house do not last long enough to get to that point. So banana bread does not get made. I shouldn't have done that. Why you buy extra? Yeah, well, he's got the money to do that. Nah, my dad hoovers everything. You can't have extra of anything. It just disappears. Save. Alright. I think this is probably... It's probably not a great spot to stop, but we're gonna stop. So you reckon... I think admin's probably going to be Max's dad, probably. Which... I don't know, like... What did Hal say? Was it down here? Similarly, Maxine's appearance led her alone with her husband's death. No, it wasn't this one. It's not it. I'm trying to find the entry. Also, okay, so so Lunox stopped at the same time as I'm stopping, but Lunox is only missing one entry when I'm missing two. So I have missed something somewhere. No, I was trying to find out who, because I thought Maxine and stuff was family, but maybe not. I don't think I went anywhere sneaky in the file structures, so maybe it's just sitting down the folder somewhere. Well, I know it's not any of these folders. There is one here. Okay, so that's the one that... Fuck, how did I miss that? That's the one that Lunox has. The one that Lunox is missing is this one. It says I haven't found any files on computer settings to access the other users. My only guess right now is that Desktop Explorer has something to do with all this. Just unlocked a puzzle that made me install another program called Color Lens. However, I just read on the next OS manual that Color Lens comes pre-installed with the computer already. Is Desktop Explorer hiding things from the computer? Maybe I'll eventually let me access the other user profiles. Okay. I don't know if I'm imagining things, but some of the in-game text kind of resembles what I've been writing on my journal. The puzzle even has an Egyptian mural. My doctor says it's common for people with my condition to overthink stuff. I must remain calm. I couldn't take the image of her smiling at me. Think of her not only as a model of a perfect mother, but also as the ideal wife. I know I have dreamed of having a family as long as I can remember, but I can't help feeling nauseous knowing I basically took over another man's household. It's not my fault that a woman and a child needed the presence of a father. I only wished to help. Okay, so yeah, I misremembered. Why do I feel guilty when the only one at fault is their absent old man? I am rambling again. My sweet memory is tarnished by sour shame. What would my brother think of me? See, I think when I read that, I thought that he was talking about his brother's death, and he took over, like he married his brother's wife. So basically Maxine and Layla have nothing to do with us as such. So that must mean this one is in here somewhere. Maybe. I wonder if it's because I picked the wrong path at the start. Fear of the unknown, weaknesses come to madness, the frailty of the human body. I think that's probably what we should have picked. Because it said that it remembered what we chose. But that would be shit if it's locked behind that. I hate that you can't just set it to show hidden files everywhere, like on a real computer. What do you reckon? It's one of the Coles. Oh, we're not allowed to rename? I'm not allowed to rename them anymore. Alright, well... Can't see hidden files in here. No blue links. Already looked through all of these. Yeah, I don't know. It's interesting that like some of these settings are actually the game settings, and some like the actual game, and some of these are settings for in the game. All right, we should get out of here. I know it just happens to be the same spot that Linux and Soma ended, so it's, I guess it's good that we're stopping here because then they don't get spoilers. Though if you turn up tomorrow, you will get spoilers. Because I think you said you're not playing it for a couple of days or something. Okay. I pressed the wrong buttons. Have to stream tonight, I guess. You don't have to, Linux. You do what you want. Just don't like if I'm streaming it before you get any further, lurk, but don't watch. I don't want you to ruin the game for yourself. Isn't doing it until next Tuesday. Is that, but that's in, like, it's Tuesday for me today, so that means in what, a day for you? 2 days? Sorry. In a week? The fuck are you gonna remember in a week? I hope you wrote out all the stuff down in the text pads like I've been doing. Fucking week. I don't know. I don't know how people do that. I don't know how you guys are able to play games staggered like that. Not as much, but most of it. Schedule. Yeah, but didn't realize it was going to be so long when we made the schedule. Oh, right. Sleep makes it hard to play Fate. No, that's not what I mean, Fab. I mean, like, you're, like, playing it, and then you get halfway through, and then you don't play it for a week, and you play other games in the middle of doing that. And then it's like, you've got all this twisted and confusing information. Like, I very, very, very rarely play a game in the middle of another game on stream. I used to just play 10 hours a day, every day until the game was done. I see. But on stream, you play differently. Okay. Interesting. Because, yeah, I don't know. I just, I can't picture it, like, playing 5 different games that I see some streamers do. Like, you know, Tuesday is always this game, Wednesday is always this game, Thursday is always this. It's like, what? Like, how? It's all over the place. Generally play standard games on standard days for games, yeah. Yeah, it's what I mean. Like Thursday's Pikmin. Like Pikmin, you could get away with, I guess. Maybe it's just the games that I play. Thursdays are just suffering now, and I black out anyways. God, that's something. Okay. Is anyone live? Is Bear live? No, Bear's not live. Fuck, there's like no one live today. I guess I send yous to Spade. So many deaths. No Bear stream tonight? Nah, you're all good. You're all good. Spade is playing Moonlight Peaks. I think I've heard that name before, but I don't remember what it is. Cool. Yeah, you haven't done that today. Now, warning to everyone, Spade, she does speak English, but most of the time she is not speaking English. But if you type in chat in English, she will reply in English, of course. Yeah. Where are my headphones? God. Yeah, so I guess I'll see yous, well, most of yous tomorrow for finishing this game up. I assume we'll finish it next stream. Like I shouldn't say it, but I'm confident next stream it's not going to be as long as this stream. We won't see Solmar or Linux though. Don't want to spoil the game for them. Yeah. All right. I press buttons. We're getting out of here. Have a good one, everyone. I will see you tomorrow. Bye bye.